Limbus Company. Ây da, đi cho mẹ hả? Pinecone, Toffee, Toffee, Toffee. Pinecone, Pinecone. Ui da. Toffee, come. Toffee. Hello. Toffee. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, that's 3 pieces of treats. That's 3 pieces of treats for my dogs, okay. Hello. Hello, y'all. Oh, no. It's me, Fish. Oh, looks like I don't have it. Okay, I could just delete that, yeah. He Honk's doing great. He Honk has 2 dogs with him right now. I'm trying to see which layout actually has... Oh, hey, they'll eat dirt. Also, yes, Batter, you're first. Hello, everyone. Should I show off my 2 dogs? Do you guys want to see 2 dogs? I have 2 dogs here. Pinecone! Yo-Yo! Oh wait, Yo-Yo just left. Maybe it's this one. Hello, yeah. There it is. That's super small, though. Toffee, come. Ugh. Look at my tiniest pupper. Look at my tiniest pupper. Toffee. Toffee, eh? Look at this tiny dog. The Shrek towel? Nah, it's not a towel. It's a what are these flag thingies called? Toffee. Ugh. That's my tiniest dog. Her name's Toffee. Ugh, where are you? Here you are. Here's my big girl. Here's my big girl. Ugh. This is Pinecone. Oh my gosh, you are so big. Speak into the microphone. No? Okay. Ugh. Tại mưa hả? Pinecone. Pinecone, sit. Sit. Pinecone, sit. Sit. No, not you, Toffee. Pinecone, sit. Pinecone, paw. Pinecone, paw. Pinecone, lie down. Down. Pinecone, down. 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 Yeah. Up. Turn. Okay, Pinecone? Circle, come. Yeah, good girl. Tuffy, sit. Tuffy, sit. Sit. Here you go. Ugh. Okay. Hello, y'all. I love showing off my dogs. They're wonderful, but also they need to leave my room now. Troy, go. Troy Adler. Troy. Go, come. Come on. Okay. The dogs don't want to leave my room. The audio has weird reverb. That's probably because I was pretty much away from the microphone. Hi, Jimothy, did you see my dogs? Yes, I have more dogs. Because one dog is never enough. Also, I completely missed what you guys are saying. Because I was too busy feeding treats to my dogs. Okay, Toffee left. Pinecone's the only dog here now. She's sitting patiently for a treat I don't have. I don't have them. I have to step outside my room if you want treats. The door's open, go. Have 6 dogs. One dog is never enough. Real. Anyway, yay! More Limbus Company, more reading. Children! We're jumping right into it. I've barely been online because there's so much spoilers going around. Oh, someone caught that dude. Okay. But yeah! Children! Ahahaha! It's never good when, Project Moon decides to bring children into things, you know? Yeah. Also, do you guys hear audio okay? Like, game-wise? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. And not quit game, we return to game. Yeah, there we go. I am not dumb. I promise. Oh no, a child. I can't tell over Haybell's fishing. Hold on, let me... Why is lurk bait set to so high? Oh my gosh, okay. There we go. Lurk bait shouldn't be that loud now. There we go. Now I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide that because I don't need to see it. What are he honks, Jimothy? Personally, I have zero idea, but he honks are just, you know, special things that you can do on the stream, such as fishing. That's what the kids are calling it. I don't know, man. I'm just an old man. I'm old and I'm not in touch with... I'm kidding. I do understand technology. I don't understand media technology. That's it. What the heck is a Twitch?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
I have one dog here that's just sitting down and she's staring at me with her Big eyes. She's waiting for treats. I just know it. Ah! Do not. Those are cables, and you know better not to even nibble on them. The door's open for you to leave. You're not trapped in this room. Pinecone. Julia, go. Okay, she's just genuinely not leaving, okay. Well, okay. Whomst. That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
Oh no. A memory.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong. Ryoshi was a mother?
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
A prediction? What are we predicting? What is this? Will he who be able to win race? Oh, that's my dog. Just follow after
이제
me.
진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 꼼꼼하면 안 돼?
Oh. 조매야. 아이고. Well, that was loud. Wow, very cool. Thanks, Pinecone. Who? Did you guys hear that dog? Pinecone got some pipes. Yeah, Pinecone's kind of like the loudest barker out of all the dogs. Also, who spent 2.3k points? Holy damn. Was it on lose? Do you get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame. Oh no, it's glitching.
그토록 예리하고 예리하게 펴린 칼로 베어낸 게
That a blade tempered to such ruthlessness, sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼
Eh!
아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Ha 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 ha, he's back.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries.
지금은 실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어.
Now I watch from the outside and clue the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로 갈 거야.
When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. Ryoshu, are you alright? Ryoshu's going through it. Oh no.
그래.
Am fine. No, you are. No, you are not fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
why did the nurse fathers create things like you?
나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
The same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now?
자식.
Children. Children!
우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
We are their children. Excuse me, what?
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So what role are you children playing?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날,
The day you return to the House of Spiders,
저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을
we the 5 children shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces.
하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다. 거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves of concern. Yoshida.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면
Were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side?
그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
Didn't know they called their errand boys their children.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지.
Who's barking at my
내가
door?
이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로
Oh my
베어냈어도
god, it's all 3 of them.
한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
Oh, it's truly all 3 of my dogs, okay. Yay! All 3 of my dogs are here. Well. Not my socks. Please don't bite my socks. Please. The bond between a child and the parent is thicker, firmer, so much that even after I have mutilated my own mind with the sword, a thread of something still remains.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길
Yet my master tells me
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
that she has tended to you enough through all the time that has passed. Okay.
그자가
Tended to me.
나
요시히데, 족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fetter?
나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the outside world. So you haven't touched grass?
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며
Excuse me. Can you two stop fighting? My legs. A dog has hit my legs. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of the wings and Backstreet.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
It's complete chaos in this room. Do you guys hear the barking? Well, the growling, more likely. Just an occasional bark here and there. You two have been wrestling for quite a while now. Okay, no, we're not done barking. Okay, what is it? They'll hate me when Theo was close. You don't? I'm saying I do not endure my grueling life only to be trapped here as your nurse father. Batter is playing Limbus Company.
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Well, what do you think of it, Yoshihide? They yearn for father's love. That's right, I have to be better than the fingers. At least. I will shower my free dogs with affection. Nuh-uh, prove it. I saw the notification pop up, Batter. Crazy things to say to a child.
뚝 붙이거라. 뭘 잘했다 우는 건지.
Stifle your crying. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만.
If anyone has a reason to cry, it's me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. My knees.
엄마, 나 무릎
Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라.
Keep your bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데.
Wow. Wow. Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a slow dullard. Crazy things to say to your child. Wow.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면.
Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을.
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me the most.
자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
She blamed me for her fate. Yeah, damn, blaming a child for some bullshit. I mean, life is complicated, but if you're an adult blaming a child, step back and think. Why do you have beef with someone who's not even double digits of years? Like, let's think about that for a second. Real quick.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해
Yet in the end, it's thanks to her.
그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
That your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree, enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute's sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu. Is this entire fucking thing a setup literally for fucking Ryoshu? I swear to God. This is like this entire thing is a plan. I just know it. Teaching a child to rage bait. No, actually for real. Like, Ryoshu got that typical, like, that typical Asian kid upbringing where you're either severely depressed or the second anyone mentions your parents to you, you are filled with rage. Like, I'm not even joking. It's so real.
류씨, 묵은 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
The amount of times that my own parents have straight up rage baited me on the most absolute bullshit is kind of insane. It's even for the smallest things. Like, nothing in life makes me angrier than my own parents. And you know what? I get it, Ryoshu. I straight up get it. Fuck family. But also, if I were to raise a child, I would not fucking raise them like how my parents did. Like, what the actual fuck? But raising a kid? Now? In 2026? Nuh-uh. Let the birth rates drop. Oh, hi. Goodbye, dog. Ryoshi, I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Time to focus on the job.
철수하자고. 황금가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지, 응?
Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어, 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박쥐를 알 찬스임은
Her
틀림없구려.
whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. We made our escape through another route while the Ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
That technique he used, was that hers, the Pinky Nurse Father? Yeah.
후련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
One of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it. So they basically raised children to hold up. Let me think about this for a second. So the Finger Nurse Fathers basically raised children with the same skill sets they probably taught Ryoshu to awaken her own mutilated memories. Am I kinda putting shit together? I don't know, I need to see this through.
아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
Are we done barking? That was Toffee, by the way. That was Toffee barking. She has a very high-pitched bark because she's a tiny dog. Why does it suddenly stink? Oh my god, did one of you poop? Swear one of you actually took a shit. Okay, no. One of them just really needs a bath, actually. One of my dogs really needs a bath. But it's like late evening, I'm not doing that. The nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. Damn.
소짓조 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
That Pinky woman too, she sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록.
Probably to make me a more
이겠지.
prolific, more efficient killer.
그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web.
뭐 세상엔 애증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
Oh yeah, you would know, Gregor. You would know. Yeah, whatever the fuck your mom's doing, insane shit is what your mother's doing. Very sorry, Gregor. Who's barking? Hopefully they didn't. No, one of them is just stinky and needs a bath. One of the puppies is just stinky and needs a bath. They're playing tag outside my room right now, and they keep busting the door open. Hi, Yo-Yo. Jumea. Jumea, yo. Oh, do you need her? Okay. Go. Go. Okay. My brother has come to get the dogs. It's bedtime for them, but we're gonna try to tire them out first before it's bedtime for them. Love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
Your memories, did you hew them away yourself?
그래. 내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hands. Ooh. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky Nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before into that woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 벨 때마다
Every time I draw this blade and cut something,
같이 베어진다.
I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Hello?
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어.
That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade.
하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
But had I not done so, they would have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Young's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
My blood, my ward, my daughter. Has said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는
Yeah, in a place
금고 안에 있다.
only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. Wow! Boy oh boy! Part 2 is shaping up to be wonderful. What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지.
Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
The one and only precious thing.
그것뿐이다.
She's all I have.
내가 가진.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a certainty. I see. As long as you can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고
Right.
있다.
I know that. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevators still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Give me my fucking tree branch! Okay, time to use my absolute bullshit team!
부디
Yay! Never, please never question me what the fuck I'm doing. I also don't know as well.
언제나 나아가지.
Win rate!
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Win,
제
win
마음을
rate.
설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Win and then rate.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
Time to mull once again.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Batter is... It's not that hard. It's not, man. It's not that hard. Batter, all we had to do was just level up the units.
첫 여정을 시작했을
And
때보다
then win
정말
rate is
강해지셨네요.
okay.
매일 보아하는데도
편히 쉬시게.
You just can't win rate bosses. That's
여기서
fine,
이런
but
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
because there's a prediction going on, I guess I'm gonna have to kind of stick to win rate and see how everything goes.
탁구잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
피가 튀고
Yeah, that's great, Ryoshu.
옳다.
Actively preying on Hee-Honk's downfall with every fiber. Batter, have you eaten a lot of fiber today? Have you eaten a lot of fiber
제
today?
상태가 좋지 않네요.
I think you should start eating more fiber so
죄송하지만
that
상황은 좋아지겠어요.
you can actually win rate my downfall.
얻어볼 테니까.
Win rate the bosses. You want the points? Alright, fine. Alright. You people actively want to see things.
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요.
죄인인가?
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Let's see if Hee-Honk can win rate part 2 of Canto 9.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
Let's see, folks. Let's see this. Yep. Actually have a bowl of fiber cereal right now.
수 있다고 생각해.
Extra ammo for you to pray for my downfall.
이것밖에 못.
Use all those fibers, man. Use all those fibers.
사실은 그렇게
To,
대단한
like,
일은 아니에요.
Actively
전부 그대로
curse me to never
혹시
actually
칭찬을
pull
받았다면
any unit in this game and
안젤라님이나
only have to shard
마이쿠트를
them.
부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
My only luck is actually in Horse Girl game.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든
New hires.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
We continued towards the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
You just stepped on my hand, mister.
아이고 미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
가 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing all the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Are you alright?
아니요. 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Okay, it looks like you're part of the LCE. But why are you handcuffed? I'm not. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠? 서로 이름도 알려줬는데.
I was chatting with this person next to me, but just to stay conscious, but then he suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. We even exchanged names. Oh, they're dead.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but his pulse hasn't stopped. Oh, okay.
네?
What? The man in a suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes.
눈치채셨군요.
Ah, you got me.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건
Chit-chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by debris on top of us.
너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
Hee-ho, don't they look like Toad's character? It's the glasses and the big ol' eyes. It's the glasses and the big ol' eyes, definitely. I mean, you know what happened to characters who say once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
No, Haybell, it's not the one with the full
라비씨는요?
haircut. I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi? And the hair? Yeah. No green though. No, it's blue and what looks like blood and human remains. Is that Dimension Shredder Ego? Damn, okay. I hope I'm right. I don't know what the fuck you are. You got nothing, dude.
꺼내줄까?
The somewhat child thing. Need a hand?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, please. Let's just get them out. With the sitter's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
Just my left leg, I'm good besides that.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는
Close.
아몬드랑
Okay, I'm
생선을
close.
많이 먹으면 며칠 만에 금방 붙을 거예요.
Wait, hold on. Oh, is it that one fucking robot thing? I see what looks like something. Heathcliff's new ego that was just released on the battle pass. I think I broke my right arm, but give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish, and it should be good as new. Okay.
꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora. Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Wow, Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go. Same font. Man, I wish I could play Kingdom Hearts free again.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
By the way, may I ask which department you're from? It's Dimension Shredder.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어?
Wow.
왜? 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
Haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
We're new hires. This is our first day of work. Oh my god. Imagine this shit being your first day of work. I have a similar fucking story. Hyuho, read his tag. LCE Clerical Team? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, look at his job title. Clerical Team? He's a fucking clerk. Clerk for what? Oh, Lobotomy Corporation, alright. I forgot everything about that game. It's been a while since I even opened it. I've been playing too much Where Winds Meet. And also, I finally opened up my PDF of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, and dude, I know, right now, oh, hi GTA, how is he old doing? He old. He old. That's me, I'm he old. Anyway, I was talking about Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I'm gonna stray away from Limbus Company right now. So, I opened up the PDF of, like, the novel itself, and right now, the manhwa version is on... It's still on the 73rd Demon Realm contest. And so, I think they're at the part where, they're doing the game for the candidate of the next Demon King. So, I was like, it ends here, but I'm gonna open up my novel and, like, read past that, and this is spoilers for what comes next, but, well, it's not actually spoilers. Some of the, Kim Docha's, group comes back to help him up in the, Demon King contest. But then, a train comes in. A train comes in the size of the fucking Demon Realm. So, take that as you will. Yeah, guys, we have to, attack the train so that it doesn't fucking destroy our world. And I was like, wow, Doom Train. But that's not all! Guess... Fuck Demon King of Salvation. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is Demon King of Salvation fucking doing? I don't know, but he's truly fucking dying. Again! Yeah, some crazy shit fucking happens. He finally meets the secretive plotter. Then he gets a new fucking scenario that puts him to the 1,800 and... Is it 37 or 73? 74, like, fucking regression of... And it's like the fucking 95th rounds, and it was just a mess. It was just a mess, dude. By the way, this is the novel. I don't think the manhwa has caught up to, the part I'm talking about. But I'm reading the novel right now, and I'm kinda fucking losing it. Genuinely. I'm genuinely losing it. Also, I started reading another thing. I started reading Husky and his white cat, Sitsun. Shichun. I'm not. That's. I need to go and listen to someone actually pronounce that. But yes, good old Chinese BL novels. Love that shit for me. Crazy ass fucking stuff happens. Hop on it. Some guy basically becomes the absolute immortal fucking king of the cultivation world, but then he like straight up kills himself, and then he's reverted back to his 15-year-old self, and now he has to relive his goddamn days where yeah, he totally hated his master. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, you Chapter 14, we're having a fake fucking marriage already. Get out of here. I haven't been reading that one. I've been reading Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I have thoughts about this that I cannot express in the English language. It hurts me to say this. But, in Husky and the White Cat, something's happening in that one, and it's kind of fucking big. It's where the main character's like, I hate my teacher, but he's also my sexual fantasy. Like, that was literally in one of the damn fucking pages, and when I read that, I was like, oh, so I'm reading something. Okay. Started a new series recently. You're enjoying it? It's called The Exiled Reincarnated Heavy Knight is Unrivaled in Game Knowledge. ORV. Yo, Omniscient Reader Viewpoint is good. Oh, Dark. I finished reading that one. Let me open up my that one manga where it was a rich kid dies and he gets like sent to this restaurant. And he works there to, you know... How do you pronounce this? Yeah, rich kid dies and wakes up and... If you were a podcaster, I'd listen in and be rewinding back to back every time this man talks because of the wild shit you say. Yeah, I say some wild shit. Anyway, yeah. So, like, the rich kid is working at this restaurant to recover his memories that he repressed himself. And one of the waitresses there was actually close to him when he was still alive, but he doesn't know. And, like... this is kind of considered spoilers, but... yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it, actually. Because I think I heard Haybell wants to, read it as well. And it's pretty big spoilers of someone's death. But I'm not gonna say that shit. Because some people are actually spoiler sensitive, and I need to remember that. Also, I'm rereading, Witch Hat Atelier. And hey, Belle, this one's for you. The newest chapter reveals that Potential doomed yaoi. The latest chapter of Witch Hat Atelier just gave us potential doomed gay love, but in like the most wildest fucking way. Like, I'm talking about memory wiping. Memory wiping, like, types of doomed. And if this interests you, hop onto fucking Witch Hat Atelier. Cause that shit is good. That shit is good. Also, that manga also supports LGBTQ stuff, and I love the author and the artist for Witch Hat Atelier, because they're based and absolutely super fucking cool. Batter, you fucking know Witch Hat Atelier? Peak as fuck. I love that shit. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. The art, amazing. The story, you hooked me. Supporting cast, love them. That shit fucking amazing. Love fucked up dark stories about magic. Yes. I really love how Coco, the main character, she's like in the fine line between like good magic and dark magic, and she's like the perfect outsider. Like, she's in that, like, that between right fucking there. Because she is originally an outsider of the world of magic. But now that she's got herself into it, she's learning all about, like, because she saw the good of magic. But now that she's learning more and more about magic, she's finally realizing that there's like a good and bad side of magic. She's learning that there's a good and bad side to something she has literally tried to work towards to have. And if that does not, like, kinda mess with a child's way of thinking, get me out of here. When she first turned her mom into stone, I was like, holy shit, that's broken. Yeah, dude, that was wild. Like, that was what I knew, that this author is not afraid to explore, like, mediums that are uncomfortable to people. I like stories that make people uncomfortable, because it really, like, makes you think, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but stories that make you, like, sit there and, like, really think about it and say, that's fucked up. But if I was put in that situation, how could I have gone different, you know? Also, crazy how Coco is literally just put into, like, fucking situations. Save my girl. She's over fucking whelmed right now. But the latest fucking chapter of Witch Hat Atelier, crazy fucking doomed tragic ending right fucking there. It's not even a tragic end. It's just memory wiping, almost looping, crazy as fuck. Basically at the age of 12, it's like, oh, I'm willing to... It's crazy. It's just crazy. Y'all gotta hop into it. Hop on it. Then, wild. It's wild. I don't know how to explain it. If I was, like, reading it and, like, also just talking about it at the same time, you know what? Wouldn't it just be crazy if I could just, like, read manga and then, like, say shit on stream? Yeah. Anyway, reading On the Innocent Reader's Viewpoint and Witch Hat Atelier, crazy ass fucking shit. Dude, I have like so much thoughts about how Coco deals with situations that are going to inexplicitly, like, definitely mess with her as she's growing up. Like, oh my god, dude. Such a good fucking manga. Anyway, Limbus Company. I'm here for Limbus Company. I need to stop. New hires. New hires. They're basically new hires, and they're already fucking in... One of them has a broken arm, one of them has a broken leg, and they're literally new fucking hires, dude.
예, 최근 AK 팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다.
Yes, there were new jobs posting for LCE's Acapellan Refining Department. Today's day 1 for us new hires. Day 1!
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
We were on our way to see the researcher who was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. Oh! Okay, cool. So, please don't go crazy. How did you get trapped under the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
Pray tell, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
I forgot about the game. I was just listening into the yapping. Don't worry, GTA. I'll have a podcast soon. I'll have a podcast, but like... I'm gonna have like warnings about what I'm gonna talk about, because what I'm gonna talk about is gonna definitely have spoilers of what I'm reading. I completely went on a complete rant about Witch Hat Atelier. Once I fully analyzed Witch Hat Atelier, I'm definitely gonna make a fucking podcast. I'm gonna just open up stream and just be like, hey, here's some bullshit I've been thinking about. I don't know, like, I definitely talk about spoilers when I, like, talk about subjects, because I don't talk about it until, like, I read, like, a good halfway through my things. Like, that's why I'm hesitant to, like, actually open up a podcast, because I know I speak about spoilers. And not... a lot of people are not on board with spoilers, but I, as a person of ADHD, am definitely on board with spoilers because I know I can just forget about it in, like, 3 days. Because here's the thing with, like, ADHD, right? If it's out of my sight, it's definitely gonna go out of my mind because my brain is always just running non-fucking stop. Which is why it's like, oh, it's been a while since I've done something. I've completely forgotten about it. It's why I don't keep relationships, because if I don't chat with the person constantly, then I'm like, oh, oops, I did not respond to that message. Anyway, Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면
I want to say
다른 일을
something.
못하고 계속 골몰하거든요.
I want to say something real fucking quick. This outfit, I know it says LCE, but also this handcuff shit with, like, it's just connected to, like, is that not some index Don Quixote? Like, does that not remind, like, that reminds me of, like, Don Quixote indexes, the new ID index. Like, I'm kind of questioning this. He who on the Alex Jones podcast? Who the fuck is Alex Jones? Always a total klutz. Once I have something on my mind, I can't multitask at all.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니
I can relate. Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데
I had this idea for ego.
이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
No, wait, I'm kind of curious. Who the fuck is Alex Jones? I'm searching this up. I'm searching up who this person is. Oh, damn, it's 10. Oh, you know what that means? 10. It means that the maintenance for Where Winds Meets is probably done. I'm not playing that right now. I need to focus on Limbus Company. But who the fuck is Alex Jones? That's not how you spell Alex. Oh my god, wow. American radio host. Welsh TV show host. Okay, you know what? I don't know who Alex Jones is. I'm not searching at it. I lost interest. Couldn't move on without first getting it sorting out of my head.
이고 장비.
Ego gear, you say.
손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이요.
Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrist?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
That's right. It's not the wealthiest, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해.
Cut the fluff and get to what happens next. She's not using abbreviations because Sinclair's not here.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요. 그때 천장이 내려앉았어요.
Damn, I'm sorry it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor and people started running. That's when the ceilings collapsed. The ceilings.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도
If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
뭐 다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을
Or
수도
going
있어.
crazy. I wouldn't go so far as to
습격해서
call you lucky, but getting trapped under the
적지 않은
rubble
인원들이 죽었거든.
might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
그 사이에 그런 일이...
Oh no, what? While we're trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에.
My condolences, I regret I have no
해줄 수 있는
further
것이
words to give.
없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors?
스물 남짓 있어.
Approximate of 20 remains.
다행히 팀장을
As
포함하여
fortunate should
남은
have it, the
인원들이
team leader and the
모여있었지.
rest managed to regroup.
다행이군요.
That's a relief.
그대는
And you, are you certain
괜찮은
you are
것이오.
well? It's quite remarkable that a
막
newcomer
입사한
to a
회사에서
corporation
이런
remains
일이
so composed
벌어졌는데
in the face of such
제법
crisis.
당황하구려.
이런
Merry
상황에 대한
crisis.
교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Yeah, reminds me of that one fucking car washing job I had where I had to call 911 because there was a car on fire. That was like my third night of training at that place. The 2 other days were basically just like explaining everything to me. And then like the third like night where I was literally actually by myself, but I was supposed to be trained later, I had to call 911 for a flaming car. Yeah, that was cool.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
That's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where are you headed? We're
우리
looking for
승강기
the
찾고
elevator.
있었어.
I think it's somewhere in this direction.
대충 이 방향인 것 같긴
But I'm not
한데.
sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
The elevator, I know where it is. Could I come with you?
앞장서라.
Lead the way. These components.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
Sora is such a cutie. Yeah, Sora's cute. Head pat. Here. I'll give Sora some digital head pats just for you, Flowerheart. Heard voices from the other end of the radio. Is this your team? The call is breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버렸어.
Oh shit.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수
I
있으면
don't.
좋으련만요.
I did not read that. Anyway. Hope I can get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Wow! I love how I spent like a good chunk of of this just yapping about Omniscient Reader's viewpoint and Witch Hat Atelier. Oh boy! My favorite thing to do! If this hurts any of you Limbus Company players, please look away.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은
Win rate.
없었어요.
받아볼 테니까.
Win rate. Someone's money is on the line for me to just press win rate for this entire part 2. Someone's points are on the line for me win rate. She looks like a deer in headlights. Yeah, Sora really does.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Just them big ol' eyes with them round glasses. She's looking at people with them big ol' eyes.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Thank you, subtitles, for absolutely butchering what I'm saying.
감회가 새로워요.
I get it. I don't pronounce English very properly. It sounds a little slang. Random question. Do you know Revolutionary Girl? I do. I do. I do know about it, but I've actually never seen it. I've heard of Revolutionary Girl from a lot of people who have seen Witch of Mercury, Gundam Suit Mobile Witch of Mercury, because they've been saying that it's kind of like Revolutionary Girl, and I do want to get into it. How much do you know about it? Not a lot? Not a lot. I do know there's like 2 main girls. One of them has pink hair, one of them is purple hair, has glasses, tan to dark skin.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
나아가주게.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Tan or dark skin,
그 끝에
not sure. That's mostly like about it. I've been kind of on other things, but I will get into Revolutionary Girl soon. Currently just reading Witch Hat Atelier and Omniscient Reader's viewpoint.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
And Husky and his white cat. Love that for me. I do hopefully we'll get into it soon.
나아가주게.
I did love Witch of Mercury though. That show was fire. I support lesbians. Literally at the point where the constellation with who he loves. And it's cracking me. Oh yeah. Man, who does he love? Oh man, I don't know.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
This canto weirdly reminds you.
말코트를 부르는 편이 나아질
It sounds silly,
거예요.
but it kinda does.
제가 아니라요.
I mean, all media has some traces of previous media somewhere. And you know what? That's alright. That's all good. I don't think it's silly at all. I mean, I read a lot of things and in my brain I'm always like, this kind of reminds me of like these 2 past books I've read. But this is like a, you know, it's a fun thing. Damn, Ursult, you're getting your shit rocked. Mostly because of the themes. Interesting. Go, Ryoshu. Oh my god, Ryoshu.
너 방금은 실수였던 거죠?
Who got staggered? Oh, it's Gregor. Who got staggered? Oh, it's Gregor. That kinda rhymed, damn.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
그렇게 서
Curious.
있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
What rides in this canto?
교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
I'm quite curious as well.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Now, hopefully, I'll actually be able to get through this without dying. I hope I can. Let's see if I actually have my usual luck in win rating. It's kind of not turning out like that because Ursult, you're kind of dying.
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Great job, team. No one died. I'm so proud of you all.
경외라.
Yes.
혹은 괄목하든가.
I love
평범과 비범은
Audience.
큰
Wow.
차이를 보이지.
Season Ego is bride dress and Star is also wearing bride dress too. Oh, we finally get to see the other sinners. Oh my gosh. Right. I'm curious about the I'm curious about that too. I was like, I'm curious about like the ego stories, but I just realized that when you friend egos, they don't actually say shit. So I'm just like, no, that's for IDs, not for egos. My dumb brain. It's been a while since I've opened up Limbus Company. Limbus Company.
자, 보통은 이걸로 충분할 것이.
These components should cover what we need for repair. You're kind of covered in blood, dude.
무전기 소리가.
But why are you squeaky clean? The transmissions are getting harder to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not
통신범위가
surprising,
점점
considering how
멀어지고
far the
있으니까.
distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도
And the
보이지
survivors. I see Area 1 in this sector, regrettably.
그 역시도
Again, hardly a surprise. The state of the bodies is there for all to
시체의
see.
형태만
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고.
Foss believes there's no
Faust도
feasible way
생각합니다.
to aid them under the present conditions.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
So it doth appear, verily, this thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. Tragedy, I beg thy pardon for raising thy matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
There, now we just have to get back to the facility management room.
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Is Heathcliff just pacing around the room? Right, it should be right past this corridor.
조숙은 산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는
He is.
듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
Assistant, pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고 말하는 것도
Oh, also
금지되어 있다.
frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting out "huh" at the screen are all likewise forbidden.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Something... This entire situation is terrible.
야, 그대로 멈춰.
Stop, don't go out yet.
뭔가 있어.
There's something outside. The ring? Is that the ring, Nurse Father?
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
Oh my god, they Gucci'd up.
그래, 이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간
You're right.
바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
We'd have run straight into him had we left the room.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it is reasonable to conclude that this individual's affiliations lies with the ring.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
A nurse father. Has to be dead strong like that lass who nicked off with Charon.
자네들, 지난 모노리스 실험에서 나를 두들겨 팼을 때 보여준 그 기세는 어디로 갔나?
You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylight out of me during the monolith experience?
아, 누가 들으면 오해할 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
Boy, mind not putting it like that, you'll give people the wrong idea. Besides, we were beating the daylights out of your distortion. Well, not exactly beating the... Bloody hell, you get what I mean, yeah?
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을
The
봤을 때
extent of the physical trauma
저저와
sustained by the
맞붙어서
corpses
이길
on display
가능성은
indicates that the
낮을
odds
것입니다.
of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자
Faust does not
단테와 완전히 분리된
advise
상황에서
initiating a battle that cannot
승산없는
be
전투를
won
벌이는
when
걸
we are completely
권장하지
cut off from
않습니다.
Dante. Right, they're completely cut off from Dante, so if they fucking die, they fucking die.
인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는 우리를 위한 소모전일 뿐일 터.
A usage of identities is not amongst our options. Engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
적에 대한
Deplete our
정보조차
numbers.
미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
And with so little information on the enemy sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어 군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
Will make if the manager squire behold the cold lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return.
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
And the cold lifeless form of Don Quixote too. She's a blood fiend.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를
Don
계속
Quixote
상주하면
blood fiend. Boss, if he keeps lingering out in the corridor.
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
That's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
How long do you reckon you're gonna take to fix that knackered device or whatever it is?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given that the attack resembles a facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction. He-ho-mime. Damn GTA. You know what? Once I have the money, maybe I'll invest in circular glasses. Maybe I'll invest in circular glasses and not my square-ass ones. He-ho Sinclair is gay. Power balance. Wow. The slander. Me, Sinclair? Nah. I need Sinclair to start actually, Sinclair doesn't hate his family, so there's that. Sinclair actually loves his family. I do not. I'm a family hater. And unfortunately, I don't have any, gay relationships right now. I don't have whatever the fuck Sinclair has going on with Damien. There's something going on between those two. Bombastic side-eye.
화손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만. 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Yet even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order.
진짜. 마튼. 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고
Damn it,
내가 몇
Martin,
번을
didn't I tell
말하지
you
않았나?
plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the research facility, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요?
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
대여섯가지 정도의
I'm considering
방법이
5 or 6
떠오르는군.
possible options, so if I were to recommend one,
저자의
we
신뢰를
have her
벗기는
take
건
off those shoes. Take off the shoes!
뭐?
After all that
너
mess
그때
you
그
went
난리를
through?
겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을
Without
사용하지
your
못하고
access to the identities,
지금
the only
내가
viable
사용한 에고 장비로도
combat option is my
약지의
ego here.
마에스트로로 추정되는
And
저자를
its chance
제압하거나
of
죽일
defeating or
다른
killing that
방법은 없지
man
않나?
who is most likely a maestro of the ring is hardly promising.
필요하다면 본인이
If need be, I shall step.
내가
I'll do it.
돈키호테 씨?
Oh, Don Quixote.
난 반대다.
I ain't having it. Feet revealed to beat the fuck out of a long man. Feet reveal. Wow. We're bringing the feet back. Not the toes. Not them dogs out. To beat up a long man. To beat up artistic robotic slender man. Okay, yes. Love to see it.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? I have said this time and again.
로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니.
Self-cleaning function is always active. Your shoes have a self-cleaning function? Damn, okay. Let us put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수
Rather
없지
you
않겠나.
relying on my blood feed powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네.
I have faith in you, faith that my companion shall bring me
다시
back
나를
again.
되돌려.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다.
Foss
Don Quixote
seconds
씨가
if this
신발을 벗는
option. The
계획은
plan to have Don Quixote
기각하죠.
remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
While there are
무엇보다도
several reasons to discourage that
Don
idea, the
Quixote
chief among them is that Don
로신한테서
Quixote must
내려서는 안
not
됩니다.
dismount from.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검증 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound power is to be insignificant to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat that were
아니요.
no.
돈키호테 씨가 신발을
Having Don
벗고
Quixote remove her
지금의
shoes to
상태를
resolve this
해결하는 것은
predicament is not an
허황된
unrealistic
이야기가
scenario.
아닙니다.
However,
그 흐름은
that flow would be a choice that
단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는
distances
선택이고
Dante from their journey to
설령
retrieve
신발을
the golden
벗더라도
vows. And even if we were to
그
enter
선택은
the
관리자에
removal
의해
of Don Quixote's
이루어져야
shoes
합니다.
must be taken as a result of the manager's decision. Oh, okay. Interesting.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You really gotta start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면
An illustrative
제어되지 않은
example,
돈키호테
in the
씨가
event Don
충동을
Quixote
이기지
fails to
못하고
control her impulses and
무차별적으로
proceeds
권속을
to
만들고
create
피주머니를
tinder
늘린 경우
and blood bags with a bandit,
관리자님이
there is
시계를
a
몇 번이고
possibility that she will
되감아 주셔도
be unable to return to her
지금의
current
돈키호테
self no
씨로
matter
돌아올
how
수
many
없을
times
가능성이
Dante's clock
있습니다.
is rewound. Oh, huh.
수감자가
If a sinner
관리자의
cannot be
능력으로도
restored by the
복구되지
manager's
않는다는
power,
것은
it is
즉,
effectively
이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것.
failing to retrieve Limbus in this
제가
road.
증명해내지
Such an
못하는
outcome would
일이라며
provide a decisive
결과적으로
failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각.
Huh.
이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
Art thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 레이안일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
That's interesting. Okay. I really wonder what the fuck is going on with Dante's entire situation. It's simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that pointy shoe wanker right now, but...
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
For plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shocking centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨...
Says the bloke who probably hasn't been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You fought adversaries were wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stall them, you work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clogs, Clockhead will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네.
Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development. Yeah, I would also not like my corpse being turned into an art piece by a complete stranger. But I am willing to donate my body and my organs to other people and also have my best friend burn me, put my ashes in a Nerf gun, and shoot me out like a party popper in my funeral. So there's that. While also the remix of Nicki Minaj Starships and classical music plays in the background.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지
Real?
모르나 본데.
Why would I let my funeral be boring as fuck when I could have one of my friends literally throw my ashes into the air while Starships by Nicki Minaj plays in the background? For you, I want to go out in a blaze of glory, convert my body into fireworks. Hell yeah. Real. I would also want to die really cool But with how many accidents I got into last year, I'm not having high hopes for this year. So I have the feeling that I might get into a car crash within the next week. So yeah. I'm about to go on like possibly my 8th or 9th concussion. Who knows? Not me, because I don't read the future. I'll just somehow survive because I'm truly just built different like that, but who knows? I'll gamble. My rate of survival is high though. It's very high. Clearly you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed. You're coming along too? Not staying back to fix that thing?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably superb job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다니.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable, given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could have managed at that moment.
부탁하겠네.
I leave this matter to you, then. Let us all meet again in sound form as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군, 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저
We'll go
시간 끌
hold them off
테니까.
first, so you need a moment to get your head sorted out.
아니요.
No. I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly.
가야 할 곳도 방황만.
Wandering around aimlessly. What? Sinclair?
역시.
Ah, of course. I love how elegant music is playing as this fucker shows up. Ah, yes, let me play my favorite Mozart as I am rearranging this person's spinal cord into the next Mona Lisa. Of course, yes. You go do that. Sinclair? Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
A gallery that has achieved the magnum opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring out on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Boy, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만.
Heathcliff, I need you to move out of the way. I actually kind of want to see what the fuck this dude rearranged. I actually want to see what's behind Heathcliff right now. Like, Heathcliff, can you, like, step to the side for a bit? Like, I kind of need to study this. Cool bone sword. Yes. Spinal cord. I genuinely want to see, like, how fucked up he's, like, rearranging the human body. Like, this is kind of typical, okay? But this is real fucking art. It's not real art. This is sick and twisted art, but you know what? It's I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, wow. The human body can just be rearranged into just a lot of things like that. Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I have ever clapped my eyes on. Okay, strong choice of words. In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests. Move your body out of the way. I need to see your stupid ass art.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I taught Yoshihide from kitchen to avant-garde.
고기 덩이마다 예술 사조를
With each
새겨
trend of art
직접
movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A
마에스트로가
gallery
해설하는
tour
전시회라면
narrated by a maestro himself. You ought
영광으로
to feel
여기셔도
honored, really.
좋겠죠.
Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. Hide and seek. Hide and seek, eh? Oh shit, it's you. Just walking around.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Seriously, you're really gonna play dirty like this?
우리 아빠가 집회 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions.
그리고 나
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too, damn.
저자가
But this one
혼자
chased us here
여기까지
all on
쫓아온
her
것
own.
같네요.
That smoking
아까
pipe you
작전회의
mentioned
때문에
during
해주신
the
그
briefing.
공방 때
Your ego, right?
해고는 아직
Is it not ready yet?
시간이
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지.
Which is why we gotta buy that time she
아까
needs.
보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때?
What do you think of my workshop
큰맘
weapon
먹고
collection
빌려줄
earlier?
테니까
I'll be
그걸로
generous
좀
this time and
싸워보면
let you put
어때?
them to use. How about that? I wish I could get into Distortion Detective, but like... Yeah. That stuff happened, so, nah. Oh, did my subtitles go out? Thanks. I didn't even know. I did not even know. Are my subtitles not back? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you. Save. Captions, lines, were enabled. Save that. Well, I don't know what happened. Okay, now they're back. Cool. Thank you. What even... I don't know why it cuts out like that.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도
You mean
능력이라면
that collection of
능력이라고.
too tricky to be useful weapons? You've certainly a talent for impracticability.
수집적인
Perhaps it's an
측면에서는 대단하다
impressive
말할 수는
assortment from
있어도
a collector's
그
point of view,
공방
but in
무기들은
terms of efficiency
제대로
and
다루기를 기대하는
effectiveness, you'd be
것보다
better off fighting with a
주먹다짐하는
bare
게 더
hands.
효율이 나을 정도다.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고.
Look, I had zero idea things would blow up
ACT도
into
만난다니까
this
좀
bad
자랑
of a
좀
mess,
하겠다고.
alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting the
구하기
LCA
어려운 것만
team.
잔뜩 가져왔는데.
That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies. She's covered in blood!
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there, what sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데.
Let's see, workshop
써본 적
broadsword.
있어?
Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할
Not
뿐이야.
in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking for I am in need of aught to replace my broken Huanga.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데. 아, 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
I don't mind
알라스
lending you one, but
공방이랑
that stuff's not easy to see. Handle. See, compared to... Why do I hear barking out my door? I hope it's not the dogs again. They should be asleep. The dogs should be asleep. Oh, wait, maybe it's Yo-Yo.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
Where? Often did you speak of how their weapons dart around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder around?
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not, I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
Must never lose her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, geez.
전력 보충.
Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건
I know Dante
어떨까요?
isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한
My
덕에
physical strength has
신체
gradually
능력은
recovered
점차
throughout our
돌아오고
journey with
있지만
the executive manager, but my skills and
완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
prowess have yet to reach their original potential. Yeah, it was Don Quixote and second, was it Otis? Out of strongest sinner to least strongest sinner. Don Quixote first, and then was it Otis second? I don't remember who's third and fourth. But I know that Ryoshu, Mersault, and Honglu were quite high up there. And Faust as well, right? I don't know what order they were exactly. I just know that I feel like Don Quixote was obviously first, but second, I think is Otis. I don't genuinely know.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장.
No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those
맡기다.
unreliable troops have finally proven my fears right. Otis, please.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey, might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense, dragging me into this hide-and-seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that? I'll count to 10 and not a second more, got it?
알았지? 190 찾는다?
Yeah.
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였어요.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to stall the nurse father too. A few hours ago, yes. Oh.
이건
Would you look at that? Damn.
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Finished them all off, or did you leave these for me?
어라?
Aren't these
저건
guys?
아까
Aren't
아빠가
these the
다
guys you wrecked
박살낸
earlier?
애들인데?
Is this some kind of 11th hour superpower
같은
awakening?
건가?
I saw this on TV.
TV에서
Impossible
본 적
comeback
있어.
free.
죽음에서 돌아온
Epic
전사의
return from the
3편에서.
death.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에.
It won't take a single blow to.
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나는
Neurosis,
거지.
hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인가.
The human thunderbolt. I
시간을
thought it'd be
끌어주기엔
significant to
충분한
buy
패라
us some time.
생각했는데.
These corpses, they're not moving on their
실체들이
own.
저절로
Yo, kiddo,
움직이는
you
게
see
아니고.
that? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it?
안 보여?
Shucks, kiddo, you gotta work hard if you want to be as sharp as
요시히데 따라가려면 더
Yoshihide.
노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게
Now
뜨고
open
잘
your eyes and
봐봐.
take a closer look. See that
보랏빛으로
purple flash?
번쩍번쩍하는 거.
It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electricity currents into the bodies.
움직이면서
보이는 대로
His
짐승 같은
instincts are just
감각이.
as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨,
Moses,
퇴로
we
확보
secured
끝났어요.
this escape route. In
그러면
that case,
팀장님!
team leader.
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤
Got
센스가
good
좋은데.
reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
미리
It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force, Lady Team Leader. Are you unharmed?
괜찮으신가요?
Damn! Did she just block an attack from the fucking... She kinda shrunk.
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes, let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to stanch the bleeding.
속기
Let us
후퇴하지.
fall back post-haste.
야! 너희 어디 가?
Where do you think you're going to? Where do you think you're going? Going away.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네.
Clingy
저
bastards. Looks like they'll keep
빠직거리는
coming till I
놈부터
kill that
잡아
sparky
죽여야겠네.
bastard. Princess, go ahead and chase them down.
쫓아가도 돼.
아싸,
Rad,
진짜지?
for real? Can I
내가 먼저
really finish them
처리해도
off?
괜찮은 거지?
아이 그럼.
You bet. Papa's got
아빠는
some
이거 좀
tidying
치우고
to
가야
do
해.
here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special cause on the House of Spiders. Clause Article 1, Paragraph 12 applied in...
거미집 특별조합?
Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass haircut cracked my heart in half. Ricardo! We love hags. Alright, batter.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄게.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that's complete and total extermination. Back to the present.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 경계제된 것들.
Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we are in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LC with our own hands than use these abnormalities, but that's not an option for us at this moment.
이곳에는 그것들이 그렇다면
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고 흡수.
A hollow beckoning, nostalgia, and construction, and then absorption.
설마?
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hold until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red. Isn't that fucking Gossipium?
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
We'll make them face the drenched Glossipium. Don't know how to actually say that fucking word. That just looks like a complete mess of the English pronunciation. Shock centipede. That's so cool. Thank you.
저건
That's an abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
기존에
It is the same
선전과
entity we
굴절 철도에서 자주
repeatedly
목격한
encountered during our
기체입니다.
passages through
관리자님.
Dungeons and Refraction Railways, manager. Haha, Dungeons and Dragons? No, it's Dungeons and Refraction Railways. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응
Although our
방식은
means of
비슷할지
dealing
모르나
with it may mirror what has
방심을
come
해서는
prior,
안
Dante
돼요.
will kill, ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가
The
정상이
current
아닌
disorder
상황에서
permeating this place
클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서
So we gotta stay
싸워야겠지.
sharp during the fight. I get it.
알았다고.
Sora, Robbie, get behind me,
소라 씨,
okay?
라비 씨는
Wow, that's so cool. Thank you.
제가를 처음
Hahaha,
지은
I'm gonna do some
문화들이랑
stupid fucking shit.
아, 그러니까
매선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
Okay, win rate. Yeah, I know.
분위기가 또 밝았답니다.
전탄격발.
Win rate. Yes. Can He-Ho Clown win rate? Shocking centipede. Man, who knows? Man, who fucking knows, dude? I don't know. I don't actually have high hopes. I have, like, no hopes. This fucker, I fucking hated it.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은
I'm so
없었어요.
sorry.
단 한 번도.
Neutral. Well, win rate. We just have to do it. We have to do it.
적군의 함정인가?
해야 할 고통.
아니, 아직
This is what has been asked. I don't think it's possible. I genuinely don't think it's possible because Ryoshi's already dead.
기회니 이 팀의 승리를 붙이자꾸나.
Can you win
함께
rate
전장에
Canto?
나서는 건
You know?
아니지만
No, I don't
저희를
think that's
이끌어주는
possible,
건
buddy.
단테님만 할 수 있는
I truly
일이에요.
don't think that's possible.
이번에도 분명
But we have to just stick to the plan. We have to stick to the win rate. We win rate until everyone is dead. Thanks, Isang. Thank you so much, Isang.
적재적소에 쓰지 않는
I love this.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Just hit win rate. You know, just hit and win rate.
나머지는 칼을 찌를 일 아닌가.
편히 쉬시게.
단테님은 매번
You
기발한
come up with such novel ideas, Dante. Dante is a dumb idiot. I am actually dumb. Yes, just win rate. I'm just gonna click win rate. Alright, goodbye, Gregor.
감히 고정 붕대로 감아듣지.
What the fuck was that, Mersal?
전력으로 상대하마. 전탄격발.
Mersal, what the fuck is that, dude?
편히 쉬시게.
Okay.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Oh no,
상황이
someone's
좋지 않구나.
paralyzed.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 건 없다.
Unfortunate. Neutral. Well, I don't know. Go fucking bang your head against that.
나아가주게.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
상황이 좋지 않구나.
Truly.
이대로 뚫어내면
Truly.
문제될 건 없다.
나아가주게.
It's not looking that good.
진심인가?
Just click win rate. It's what the people want, apparently. Oh no, Yisung staggered. Oh my
당장
gosh.
대피시키지 않으면
Wow.
직원들이 죽을 수도 있어요.
It's truly not looking good.
죽어봤자 아무도 기억해주지 않을 텐데. 자기 나비의 날개에서도 싸울 생각이에요.
Yeah, no. Fuck
벗어날
that.
수 있었을지.
단도직입적으로 묻겠다.
No. We
내
continue.
목숨을 살릴 만한 방도는 없나?
We just hit win rate. I don't care.
사냥감인가? 몸이
저건
Absolutely. Do not even question what I'm doing.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Is that a failed win rat, you see? We're going back in, we're gonna hit win rate again. I don't know.
받아볼 텐가?
Don't even ask me why I'm even doing this.
전탄격발.
옳다.
To give you points, you're hungry for points. Dark, I'm being so serious right now. I hope you didn't actually
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
bet everything.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
그죠.
이번에도
죄인인가?
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
I hope you didn't actually bet everything on the win rate, actually win rating. Dark,
오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
it's not looking that good, okay? It's all about passion. 30 chapters away from being caught up.
경외감 속에
Limbus Company or something else? Or are you reading ominous readers' viewpoint better?
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
ORB, I knew it. I'll give you points for fishing.
그죠.
죄인인가?
I'm gonna need to look at the tutorial on how to do that. I'm gonna need to look at the tutorial on how to do that. Hold on, I have to open up YouTube. I'm such an old man again. It's always a wonder how I even fucking managed to stream.
그대 또한 잠들게.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요.
I do not spend enough of my time on online.
피가 튀고.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 단테님, 저분이 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피 또 탈출하겠지만.
Manage rewards and community challenges tab.
나선
okay,
속을
what?
벗어날 순 없다.
Allow viewers to give points to others using bots. You can have bots on Twitch? Damn. Use a bot. Since Twitch doesn't have a native way for viewers to send points to each other, you need a bot like stream.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시
stream
따라오나 봐요.
Okay. So I'm just fucking
모두가
stupid.
노력한
Okay.
덕분에
Thank you.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Setup command. Configure a command to give points in the settings, so viewers can type give points using a command. You transfer your own loyalty points to another user. You can watch this video tutorial on how to set up and use channel point alerts.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
나아가주게.
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
이것밖에 못하는.
피를.
Okay, so I have to open up stream elements. Okay, cool. Damn,
다들
okay.
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
I'll have to
정말
probably open that
강해지셨네요.
up on Oh shit, he staggered. Wow, second time's the charm, I guess.
새로워요.
Sure. Hopeless. I don't like that. Hopeless. Oh, no. That's not cool. Neutral. Okay. 6. uses a defense skill. Oh, okay. Who has fucking guard? That, no. I'll make these 2 guard, and then I'm just gonna fuck that up, dude. Yeah, fuck that up, dude. Yeah, fuck that up, dude. Go.
나아가주게.
I'll open up stream elements and actually
기쁨이란 건
do
이런
shit, I
사소한 일에도
guess.
슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가
Wow.
일찍 끝날 것 같은
Oh, that's cool.
지금처럼 말이에요.
Yay. Sure, defend, yeah.
나아가주게.
I love Ethon's. I probably should have put the attack skill somewhere there.
즐겁군.
Okay, stream elements. How do I fucking... Is there a way to give channel points? Bro, what are we saying? What language are we saying, dude?
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Yeah, I may be old. Okay, stream elements, I guess. God, I'm like... I'll look at that later. I'm genuinely gonna look at that later.
평범과 비범.
Shock Centipede 2. Why is it another 2? Excuse me.
부디 정신을
Why am I
유지할 수
fighting it a second time? I just saw it go into an egg.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
That's
저희를
not
이끌어주는
Shock
건 단테님만 할 수
Centipede.
있는 일이에요.
But
이번에도 분명
sure,
원하시는
okay.
일로 저희를
That's not
이끌어주시겠죠?
Shock Centipede 2, but okay. Sure, I guess.
전탄격발.
이해하군.
That's not Shock Centipede.
기가 튀기.
What is like 11? You're still up. Learn the fight.
끔찍한 공격이네요.
Learn the way fighting this little
말이라도
shit.
있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
I like how the second times the charm was were actually rated. Struggle. If you struggle, you struggle. There's nothing I can do about it.
야의 고통.
Suffering builds character. That's all I can say, dude. Really, that's all I can say.
적개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만 상황은 좋아지겠어요.
Staggered? Okay, stay staggered then.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
prettier.
내가 새로워요.
Maybe I should that's.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
There is that Christmas event going
저분이
on.
포기하지 않는
나선
건
속을 벗어날 수
I do not care.
때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는
편히 쉬시게
자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
I do not give back.
그렇게 서 있어. 영원히 잠목이 떨어질 수밖에. 영원히 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh boy.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Wave 1.
이제 모든 집 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
전력으로 상대.
What's new on the move? What the fuck?
전탄격발.
차포잡이라.
Oh, thank you.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Yeah, that's so cool. I'm in fear of the new scenario.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 칭찬을 바랐다면 엔젤라님이나 마이쿠트를 부르는 편이 나으실 거예요.
받아볼 텐가.
제가 아니라요.
Oh shit! Cat's Eye released a new single. Yay! Yes, Ryoshu, get him! Get him! Go, girl!
경외감 속에 숨어.
Wow, that was so loud.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘
My
먹히는군요.
eardrums.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
옳다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Yes.
그렇게
Yeah,
서 있으면
시선에
목이
눈이
떨어질 수.
Great job, guys. We survived.
말을
Damn, what the
들뜨게
fuck is the
만드는 건
government
많지
doing?
않지만
The contract. Oh
이번엔
no.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Not the contract. Still no signal? My Wi-Fi if I was using it with like other people around. None. We got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
상황을 알 길이 없으니.
Well, I wouldn't assume
별일
worse.
없을 거야.
No news is good
무소식이
news, right?
희소식인 법이니까.
알리사 양도
Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. With that,
그
we
나선이
could find a
깊이
solution
박히기
before
전에
the spiral burrows
해결
any
방법을
deeper.
찾을 수 있으면 좋으련네.
I always have to like pause and like really think about what the fuck Isung is saying.
나선이요?
Spiral?
아, 그
Oh, that
공방에서
workshop
만든
made
무기 말이죠.
weapon, right? The one that
비밀번호가
needs a
있어야지만
password to
풀 수
unlock.
있는 거예요.
Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to
저도
look into
최선을
it.
다해서 알아볼게요.
Oh, that'd be a big help, so Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주
Must have been my
오래전부터
thing for ages.
그랬어요.
Probably the only reason I was
그래서
hired.
제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
What are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be an L?
어이, 신입.
Rookie.
네?
시야에
You're blocking my view.
뒤쪽으로 빠져.
Back up the line, scoot.
아, 실례했습니다.
He just disappears. At Ryoshu's brisk order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi-sung would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two from being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라
Sora,
씨는
why don't you come walk with me
공방
and
제품
talk
얘기 좀
shop?
하면서 가자고.
We're not nearly as well
우리가
versed
이
in workshop
보기보다
gear as you
공방에
think.
대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
I like talking to people. Wonderful.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
아, 라비군이라 했던가.
Eager to acquaint
그대도
yourself with
무릇
novel
연구자라는
technologies as
성정에
benefits of
걸맞게
research of scholarly
새로운 기술에
disposition.
관심이
You and I together
그대는
with
나와
Dante ought to
우리
exchange
관리자와
views
잠깐
regarding this.
담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
왜죠?
But what?
오,
I'm pleased that you
단테도
share our
동의한다니
enthusiasm, Dante.
기쁘군.
Come, between the three of us, I am
자,
quite hopeful that we should
우리
be able
셋이라면
to engage in an academic
심도 깊은
discussion of
학술론이
unfathomable
가능할
depths.
걸세.
I found myself suddenly swept into Yisung's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic to whatever the fuck that is, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는
I like nice people. My
친절한
coworkers aren't
사람들이
like that, so
좋아요.
I tend to feel left
제
out a lot. I'm pretty sure
동료들은
you'll chew
그렇지
me out again for
않거든요.
spacing out and falling behind.
그래서 자주 걷도는 편이에요.
Come on, there's no way they'll treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sadi's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your
이분이
leader.
당신들의 리더신가 봐.
보는 눈이요.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a
단순
leader.
리더.
I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway. I concur.
역시
I thought so. They really are
단테
your
씨가
leader.
리더신 것 같았어요.
A leader
리더는
should be someone you
무슨
can't
생각을
quite
하고
read.
있는지
Yes.
모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
Where is this going? Where is this going?
종 잡을 수 없는 편이
It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious
멋있잖아요.
aura. Where is this going? Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런
That's actually
모습이
why I
멋있어서
decided to join here.
여기에
I previously
합류하기로 결심했어요.
was previously in a
원래는
fixer office, but I guess you
다른
could say I
사무소에
got scouted.
있었는데
스카우트.
Scouted. Come to think of it, the 12 of
그러고
us were
보면
also
우리
scouted by Miss
12도
Faust.
류슈 양. 그대도 파우스트 양로부터
Xioshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah.
부끄러운 말일 수도
I'm rather
있겠지만
ashamed to admit, but I will say it's nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
말하겠어. 나는
I don't think I
파우스트
truly
양 입에
believed what
담았던
Miss
그
Faust had
말이
promised me
결국 이루어질
would come to
거라고.
pass, at least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는
At the time, I thought it
꿈
was
같은 소리라
thought it
여겼지.
nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면
Had I possessed a little more
지난
conviction,
세월들을
perhaps I would have not
그렇게 침잠하게
spent so long
보내지
having
않았을지도.
surrendered myself into the sinking descent.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터
You, on the
적어도
other hand, never seemed to doubt
파우스트
Miss
양의
Faust's
말에
words since the
의심하고
very
있진 않았던
first
것
moment you
같소.
boarded the bus.
하긴
Ryoshi came off
나갈
as the
법한
team's
구석은
loose
제일
cannon
많은
at first,
사람이
but turns out she's the one person who really had her act
제일 잘
together.
처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's kind of true. I see it. I see it. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I could not believe it. Couldn't not believe it. Okay.
흰 머리.
White hair.
이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
Thanks, Faust.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding on to that single strand.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신의 배이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made and the wounds that were inflicted upon you form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도
That place is a space
그들이 열
only
수
you
있는
can open.
방법은
It may stand
없을
at the very
겁니다.
heart of the spider web, but they will have no luck to. Will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances. Not perfect, but prudent. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당차는 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
Slash my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면
Well aware.
망설임 없이
You even carve into
죽이겠죠.
your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I pose even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지
But now
못하는
that you've
곳에
hidden the
아이를
child in a place no
숨겨두었으니
one else can open,
꺼내올
all
날을
that's left for you
기다려야겠네요.
is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은
The wait will cover a
짧지도
span of time
길지도
that
않을
isn't too
겁니다.
short nor too long. I
다이얼은
imagine you
안전하게
lean on the safer side when
5년
you
이내로
set the dial.
맞춰놓겠죠.
Within 5 years.
저와 함께
Come
간다면
with me and I will help
두
you
해가
obliterate
넘어가기
that
전
house and be reunited
집을
with your
없애고
daughter within 2 years.
딸과 재회할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
2 years, damn.
계약을 맺자는 건가?
Contract then.
그렇다면
Who
그
do you want me to
대가로
kill in return?
나는 죽이는 게 아니라
Not kill.
구하는 겁니다.
Save.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego! Oh my god, we said the thing! What the fuck?
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Glory to Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego.
어지럽군.
Dizzying.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에
It's just that this is
피웠어.
my first cig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는
That place is almost completely
외부
cut off from
시간의
the flow of
영향을
time
거의
outside.
받지 않는다.
Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp's singularity?
그래.
Yeah, I tested it
내
myself
스스로
many
몇
times.
번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다.
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I made should still
수백
be
번의
up
실험과
there,
다짐들이
somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에
That's why I was sure that when the
때가
time
되면
came,
내
either
몸에
the House
아직
of Spiders
감겨진
would
이
follow the
실타래를
thread
따라
wrapped around my body to get to me, or
거미집이
that
날
I'd follow it back to
찾아오거나
them.
내가
As long as this
거미집으로
one strand of
돌아갈
memory is
것이라
lost.
믿어 의심치 않았지.
As long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Interesting. Okay, cool. Okay, wow. The contract too.
눈 멀지
Funny.
않게 조심하도록.
뛰어난
Hey, what the
강사라도
fuck?
적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는
Sure.
인정하다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Sure,
나머지는
whatever.
칼을 휘두르는 나는
And as always, win rate. Win rate. Yeah. Can He-Ho Clown win rate part 2? Yeah, sure. We'll get we just guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Win rate, schmin rate. We just click the button. Don't do anything else. Just click the button. Can't
제가를
believe y'all
처음
people
쥔
made a
형
bet about
누나들이랑
that. That's
비슷한
crazy.
느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
나선 속을
힘을
벗어날
얻은
수는 없-
특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았다.
Sure. Just hit that button. Hit that button and no one gets harmed.
총알까봐 떠올려는 한군.
곧 위험한 공격이 오겠지만 내버려 두세요. 당신이
Yeah,
제일 잘하는
hopeless,
일이잖아요.
struggling. Yes, of course. I love that. Love that for some of you. Sure.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I love burn enemies. They give me so much joy. They give me so much joy, I say, as I'm just like, what the fuck? Thank you. Yes, this is truly what I want.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Gosh,
나선
man.
속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
I don't care.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진비경.
단테님, 저분이 방금
They
굉장히
just
중요한
lost
걸
something very
잃으셨어요.
important, Dante.
나를 감싸다.
벗어날 수
시선도
있었을지.
날 경멸하나.
Sure, go, Mersal. Yeah.
의뢰여야 했을 것.
적게 제 상태가 좋지 않네요.
발톱짝을
Man.
보세요.
인간!
상황은 좋아지고
전력으로 승리되구나.
전탄격발!
Bing bang, bada boom. Mr. Morglad has a step in the room. Oh my gosh. Wow.
위험한 공격이
Gregor, how the fuck are you alive?
죄인인가?
Air fryer moment.
당신이 제일 잘하는 일이잖아요.
Air fryer. It reminds me of this video of like someone air frying their garlic bread, but their garlic bread was spinning in the air fryer.
실수일지 의도일지 저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Yeah, Gregor, how are you alive?
죄인인가?
You need the points to slam dunk hay valves. I could always just return back to the fight and just do it again.
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요.
1 HP, Gregor, you're fucking dying. Go.
침착하게 상황을 읽어내.
죄인인가?
Go die it, Gregor.
분명 답이
I'm sorry,
나와.
Gregor. Gregor, you should not be alive, actually. You're gonna die in the next turn. Or a piece of bread in the shower video. Perfect. We're gonna do that again, and we're gonna click win rate again. Yeah.
볼성사납군.
Thank
이따위로 추하게 도망치게 될 줄.
Nope, I'm sticking with these 10,
사냥감인가?
not 10,
몸이
4 options.
끓어오르는군.
I do not care.
딱히 할 말은 없네요.
We just do it again.
죄인인가?
힘을 냈으면 한다. 제게 그런 말을 하지는 않을 거잖아요.
not generative AI. What the fuck? Wait, excuse me? What the actual fuck?
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Psy games, I trusted. Struggling? Oh my fucking god. Struggling. Struggle them. Psy games, what the actual fuck? Yeah, companies need to stop doing this. Stop getting into AI. It's not very cool, actually.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
I mostly don't trust the Western side.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh, it's hay though. You feel like a crouton? Good.
다소 즐겁군.
적군의 함정인가? 물려라. 내가? 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
나아가주게.
Yeah, go. Sure.
전력으로 상대해봐.
단격발!
이제 건조림에서
Who died? Marcel, you might.
의뢰여야 했을 거다.
상황이 좋지 않구나.
발톱짝을 뽑을.
이대로 뚫어내면 문제될 거야.
Alright, Marcel, you're dying.
진심인가?
편히 쉬시게.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진비경.
Okay. I'm gonna play Uma Musume Pretty Derby.
준비되셨나요, 단테님?
Yes, let me play the horse girl game as my seniors are dying. Who should I choose?
편히 쉬시게.
Who should I choose?
잠시 어디로
To do a career
일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
끝이 얼마 남지 않았네요, 관리자님. 이곳이 잠기는 우리의 날개라 해도 마지막만 이곳을 벗어날 수 황홀했으면 좋겠었을지.
Alright, I'll actually read the skills this time, but I'm still gonna hit win rate.
깨어진 거울 가운데 죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어. 애도의 임무가 내게
Damn, how much
있으나
fucking energy do I have? Oh my god.
떠도는 나비를
Wait.
피워내지 못하니 죽음 충동 억제
Continuable.
관념
I don't
봉인.
care.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Okay. Clash win. Clash lose. Gain Ember. What the fuck does Ember mean? On hit. Down. Inflict burn. Thank you. You know what I kind of hate is that it just doesn't like. Why is the auto scroll so fucking fast? I don't read that fucking fast, buddy. Thanks. Okay. Burn. One summoners done. Doing the following effects. So I essentially just have to, you know, actually kind of reflash it. Sort of speed. Oh gosh, inflict burn equal to the number of rascals. Neutral, so we just have to fucking win these clashes. Fuck, man, okay, it's literally just a game of chance. Back to Uma.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
전탄격발.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Neutral. Oh, that's not very good. Oh, whatever.
받아볼 텐가.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한
What
걸
kind of
들으셨어요.
career run am I fucking doing?
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Oh, yeah, funny fucking thing. Funniest fucking thing is how the Christmas event, there's Christmas Oguri and Christmas Biwahaere on Musume, and I did one single fucking 10 pull, and I got Christmas Oguri. I wasn't even aiming for her, but I got her anyway. I'm sorry to all the people who wanted Christmas Oguri. I'm sorry for pulling her in a single 10 pull. I should be hung on the streets. Wow! I love how that did 0 damage! Career run.
크게 의미 있는 성과를
Who should I do a career run for? Now that my energy's up again.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Neutral? Yeah, Gregor hit him. With your arm. Okay, I also got me Hono Burger on that 10 pull. Crazy stuff. Also, I got some new Dumas. I got Special Week. Maybe I should try.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Haven't done a special run. Or be like Mitch Orion. Oh shit. Okay. Who will reach out for the shadow? None of you. Mersalt. Alright, Mersalt.
지금께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
발톱짝을
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지
Okay, let's see if we
아니하시니
can damage
너무
it enough.
긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Actually, no, win rate.
나선 속에 벗어날 수
win
없-
rate. Win rate. Agnes Tachyon, winning ticket, Sakura Bakshino, Super Creep. Super Creep is good for long.
저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Super Creep is good. Gosh. I have so many, like, daughters on Uemusume that it's always just hard to, like, decide who am I gonna do a career run today.
죄송해요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
You know what's really funny? This took 3 tries, and it took... Or was it the 4th try? Was this the 4th try?
혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
This was
차이를
the 4th try? Something try? Whatever try?
한낱 날개 따위에 앉을
I definitely read the skill, and I still hit fucking win rate.
보고 싶으니.
So, honestly, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. Just used a couple egos, still hit win rate.
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고
Really, this game is all about chance. With your coins. Gamble with your sinners. Just gamble with your sinners. It's all good. In Applewood. Truly, you just have to believe that... Just believe in the coin flipping. I'm not putting any more effort in. My brain has entirely been used up by school. I don't need to put any more, And if you're struggling, you're fucking struggling. Go. TM Opera A. Gonna be honest with you. I don't want to try to get that etiquette, but is it good? El Condor Pasa, let's go. Spin the wheel on which Uma I should train. El Condor Pasa. Let's go. I have 2 versions of El Condor Pasa. Go, Yi-sung, you did it! Great job, everyone. I think we're all doing a good job, and no one's died. Yet. Wow, that's so
그 누구도
surprising,
이곳에서 안전할
everyone.
수 없어요.
받아볼 텐가.
적게도 마찬가지겠죠.
경외감 속에 숨어라.
Personally, I'm gonna go and jump on a trampoline.
영원히 잠들어.
Yeah, great job. Shoot him.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Bullet.
수고
나선
많으셨어요.
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Thanks, Ising. Isang.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
Thank you for giving me a slight heart attack. It's just a slight heart attack, you know. Yes, go Gregor.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘
What kind of
먹히는군요.
team is this? I don't know, man. I'm building bullshit.
전탄 격발.
Go.
단테는
Yes.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Yes, Honglu. I truly come up with such novel ideas. Clicks a button.
총알값 아까울 노릇 아니군.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
그쪽도
좋은
Clicks the button does not even look once.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
이것밖에 못하네.
I just look and there I go. Not a thought, not a nothing behind my eyes as I do this.
영원히 잠들어.
Thank you, Gregor, for screaming in my ears.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Great job, everyone. We
잠시 어지러워서
didn't
못
die.
갔어요.
That's all I ask.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Will of
평범과
the
비범은
prescript.
이렇게는 큰 차이를 보이지.
That's so
하늘은 날개
funny.
안주할 내가 아니다만.
That's so
아직 그 실험들의
funny.
결과를 보고
That's really funny. That's super funny.
정신을 유지할 수 있게.
Uh-huh. Yeah, will of the prescript.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Can I say something, like, real quick? This has been kind of on my mind lately. Not lately. This has been on my mind ever since I saw Sora. Sora's part of the Index, aren't they? Sora's part of the Index. It's not confirmed right now, but I just want to say I think Sora's part of the Index. Just cuz of the stupid ass fucking chain right fucking here. Okay? Because of that new Dawn identity, I just want to say this. Just want to say this. I don't know, but I have a feeling that Sora could be part of the Index. This is just a really strong thing in the back of my mind. You know? Very suspicious of you, actually. But, you know? You could possibly be part of the Index. I just really want to put $10 on this. Nah, it's just Toad. Trust. It's just Toad, but in Limbus Company. The elevator's just around that corner. Aha, sure. Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You? The pinky nurse father stood in front of the elevator holding the container full of golden balls. Wow, that's a lot of fucking tree branches. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I would rather not... Would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've been activating the signal amplifier for this. Yeah, we read you. Good, power will be fully restored on our side soon. The golden bows, have you found them?
그래.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Boy, I sounded off. Trembling just a bit, I knew he was holding something back. Your voice, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right, at least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bow right in front of us. Right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. You two are fucking suspicious. You're also suspicious as fuck, dude. But you really haven't fucking done, like, anything at all? I don't know.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것
I
같습니다.
could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear. He's not giving off any hints that, you know, of anything, but also I don't, like, you know, I'm suspicious of this guy still. It's that bowl-ass haircut.
제가 할 수 있는 것은
But it
없을
doesn't
것
look like
같군요.
there's anything
죄송합니다.
I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래.
Right, smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실
We have that
생각이시죠?
shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume. Ahaha! I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden bows. But she's gotta be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸
How do you know
어떻게
that?
아시죠?
됐어.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay
소라씨랑
far
남씨는
back as
그냥
you
최대한
can.
뒤에
You
숨어 있어.
want to stay behind
적당히
cover
몸을
unless you
숨기고.
want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라,
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고
I'm so
그렇게
sorry, Mr. Rain said if
말씀하셨거든요.
I ever meet the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisung and Mersol moved to block her. And Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래.
Yeah, I figured that's how this
그렇게
will go down.
단테.
Ryoshu sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me that a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That movement. You must be the Index Nurse Father's NC. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Ha! Fuck yeah. I was like, No, it has to be part of the fucking Index. Yeah, fuck off. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I look up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. He who on his villain arc. I do have an insanely villainless villain-like laugh. And honestly, I think I've had that laugh for like when I was pretty young. I don't know how it came to be. I just genuinely laughed and someone was like, that sounds a little evil. And I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know my laugh was evil. It can fix her. Yeah, fix her. Okay.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain wants. As expected, you were of the House of Spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
Scare Haybell and Toad one time in Minecraft? Hell yeah, scare them.
자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
They were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse, and I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all.
드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
dead.
살 감흥은
Oof, he's gone.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만
Our
둘을
mutual
전부
tactic
보호할 수 있을
recognition of the
정도로
threat allowed us
간단한
to quickly
기술은
distance the
아니다.
manager and the new hire away from the asylum. However, the circumstance of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi laid in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Clock, can you stand? Hurt? Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you up first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a little bit like Mr. Rain's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad no one here can fix your wounds.
당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지
Oh
않겠네요.
no! A very, Dante getting injured. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도
You can still keep kicking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Alright, we're gonna have to fight Sora. Cool.
가족끼리는
What the fuck?
할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 뭐
Guess what?
않을 거잖아요.
Win rate. Wow. Yeah, I sure love win rate. So funny, so cool, yeah. Alright, go. I'm gonna read a little bit of omniscient reader's viewpoint while I do this. I'm pausing my horse program. Yeah.
전탄격발.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Loving that music. Wow.
기가 튀기.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Struggling?
제 마음을
What are
설레게
you
만들었답니다.
struggling against? Wow.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Inflict sinking. I don't want to inflict sinking. Go clash with that. Yeah, man.
죄인인가? 내 팔은 변해 있었어.
DK if you know the index game plan, but don't let her touch the marquee unit, even if the broken unbreakable coins.
결정, 해금, 조월.
What the fuck? That's ego.
확실하?
Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it. Do you want her to go in the timeout corner? I can fix her trust. I can fix her trust. Okay, batter, okay. Don't let her touch the mark units even with broken and unbreakable coins. Does that just mean you have to win every single fucking clash? Because that's what I'm hearing. Or like, is it like redirect a certain attack from the units?
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
For instance, an ego of her own for our past cross.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요.
He said he's amazed, he's jealous of me, having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Wow. Okay.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는 요시에데 언니가 이곳에 돌아오더라도.
Yeah, you can all try to fix Sora. I'm not. I'm not. Nothing bad against you, Sora, but like I'm leaving the therapy sessions to someone else. I cannot be your therapist. I'm sorry. I'm not a professional therapist. You should seek actual professional help, Sora. If she's aiming for X Sinner, you can clash, but don't let her hit them or she gets stronger each time she does. Gotcha. If she fails to touch that marked Sinner, she gets... If she crashes out. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, basically, you just redirect stuff. You can't just aimlessly win rate, but you know what, actually?
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Just maybe they'll make an exception and let me stay.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
Put in a good word for me, Mr. Rain, please. I tell him I've always done my best.
최선을
이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Nope, I need to read that. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay. Skull crushing. Okay. It's quiet. Okay. This unit has So the target, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. So whoever is marked X should not be hitting this. Okay. Cool. And this one. Okay. Oh wait, cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. I'm gonna ignore that, actually. No, I'm just gonna see, actually. So these are the two skills I have to kind of ignore, okay. Please don't resist and just be crushed to death. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay. Clash lose. Okay. Let these hands be the proxy. Okay. Disembowel, eviscerate, blah. Grace of the prescript. Yeah, thanks. Okay, yeah, I love the prescript. Yeah, of course. Prescript, yeah. Basically, oh gosh, it's Gregor. So I'm gonna do that. Who's clashing with that? Okay. Who's clashing with this? Neutral. Who's clashing with that? Ryoshu. Ryoshu's clashing with that. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. That's not fine. And that's not fine motion. Yeah, fuck it, man. No, okay. Neutral. No. Hopeless? Okay. Neutral. Yeah. It's neutral, man, but I'm gonna trust it. This one's just hopeless. That's just hopeless, huh? Whatever. Throw it in there.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ow! My knuckles. My knuckles. Wow, I love when it says stuff I never even said. Thank you, subtitles. I don't even have nipples.
경외감 속에 숨어들.
Yeah, like, that's cool. I totally understand things.
시선에 눈이 멀지
우와,
않도록.
저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Damn, okay. Fuck. Hopeless. Struggling. something else should be clashing with this. Sure, yeah. All binds. And then... That's favored. But can I... That's hopeless, okay. That's cool, I guess. Is there any clashing with that? It says hopeless or struggling, but that isn't accurate.
나아가주게.
We go. We go, man. We do. We do shit.
이쪽이죠?
편히 쉬시게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
You need more Fred for device dawn.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요?
벌레,
역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로
맞는 것
가득 차
같아요.
있네요.
지령은 여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Who's smart? Huh. Who's clashing with that? Or Salt is. Okay, that's kind of weird, but sure. What the fuck is this one? Yeah, hit that. Who's struggling with that? Sure. Go struggle with that. He's also struggling with that. Favored. Neutral. That's not struggling with fucking trust.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Yes, I love playing the world's good old game with something.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 거리죠.
It's truly, I'm just the fish loading brain.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
거스를 수 없어요.
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay, I genuinely don't understand how
원하시는
things are
길로
fucking.
저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Whatever. Who's marked? It's Mersalt. Why is always the lowest fucking sinner? Why shouldn't it be the fucking highest? Am I like fucking stupid? No, seriously, we're just kind of going backwards at this point. Oh no, that's genuinely stupid. Mersault should not be fucking hitting this. Who's hitting this? Okay, that's dumb. Struggle. And then this one, just genuinely... Mersault can fucking hit it. There. Man, dude. I don't know, don't ever ask me what the fuck I'm doing. Something's happening.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나. 불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
Why am I suddenly getting flashbanged?
보다 정중하게 인사.
I was hoping to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet.
만남은
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Oh, who the fuck is that? Bull-ass haircut. Okay, thanks. Thank you. The man? The myth? Is this guy important? The legend? Who is this man? Who is this man? State yourself. Oh, is this the man who's part of Moses' company? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. Vespa Crabo. Nice. Cool name. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me. The team is nearly complete. This is probably lore I don't know. I love how you two are getting so excited about this. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief.
간단한 소개만 하겠습니다. LCD 소속의 베스파 크라보라고 합니다.
Vespa Crabo LCD. Distortion detective? Oh shit, damn. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. Mersault 2.0! I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down, the LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You're sure you're fine staying here? The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. Blood, bro, you kind of look depressed. So, like, I'm kind of... It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on? Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the assailants at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, so that this isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. We'll owe you one big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nurse Father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence, with the bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
하지만 사회법 또한 있을 터.
벼려진 거.
허나 그를 깨우치지
맞는 것 같아요.
못하면 풍전등화와 다른
Wow, Ryoshi's near fucking dead. I love Hopeless. Where the fuck are you, Clashing? Sure. Who's Hopeless? Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Me as well. Who's clashing with that? Yeah, that's Hopeless. Thanks, Isan. Go use that. Oh, that does. Hopeless! Yeah, well, fine. I'm not gonna. Hopeless, yeah, thank you so much. Hopeless again. I love hopelessness. Fuck, man. Fine. You will lose if all other sinners die. Okay, cool, thank you. I can do that. Like, what are you attached to? You're attached to one of these? Okay, see if that works. Favored. That can stay hopeless. Fuck, man. That's kind of bad, though, actually. And all I have is Dimension Shitter, and I don't want to use that. Wait, no. Hold on a fucking minute. No, I'm fucking stupid. Why? Favored, okay. I'm mixing matching. I was about to fucking press shit, okay. Yeah, I love being fucking stupid. Hopeless. Who's hitting me? Hopeless, man. Actually, no. Favored. Yeah, sure. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
유효하군.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
이쪽이죠?
항상 보는
Wow, Ryoshi did not die. Of course, this is her game.
경외감 속에 숨어내. 진경.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
풍요건.
하지만 과외법 또한 있을 터.
벼려진 검.
허나 그를 깨우치
There's just a harpoon stuck in her. Oh my gosh. Can I read what you should do? The yellow harpoon. Is this guy a fucking color? Damn. That's crazy. We have a color helping us. Bleed and Tremor. Oh, yay. I love Bleed and Tremor, yeah. Alright. Wait a minute. 80 fucking 7? 87, wow. Damn, that's crazy. Who's marked? Gregor. Hopeless? I love to see that. And what are you clashing with? Why? Why not do this? Okay. Fuck. I guess. Okay. Dominator? Who's fucking doing that? Whatever. Ryoshu could tank that, actually. Right? Like, as long as Gregor's not hitting one of those things. Struggling. Fuck it, man.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
이쪽이죠?
We now know how strong the sinners are compared to a color, though a new and weaker color. Oh, okay. If you haven't noticed, check his tag when you click on him. Okay, I'll check on him again.
총알값 아까울려나.
풍요건. 하지만 과외법 또한 있을 터.
벼려진 검.
허나 그를 깨우치지
맞는 것 같아요.
못하면 풍전등화와 다리가
여러분을
없겠지.
가리키고 있어요.
Fixer, color fixer, LCD. That's a lot of fucking status effects. Damn. Oh my god. Who's Ryoshu? Huh? Alright. Wow, that's looking great. Yeah, that's looking super wonderful. Might just pull that off, yeah. Ryoshu should not lose. Hopeless. Hopeless and hopeless, yeah. And that guy is just hitting that. Shrug. Yep. I'm not even gonna do anything.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이쪽이죠?
Oh wow. Goodbye, 비상.
내가 절대 아니. 아직 수는 남았다.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. What the fuck could I have done? Dominating. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, he has it. Okay. Ryoshi, what is your strongest? It's this one, isn't it? Okay. Alright, we go.
이미 정해졌어요.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I mean, Ryoshi was not gonna die, so.
전력으로 승대해봐.
I love that. I love that. I probably shouldn't have wasted this on
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도 있으시다면 들어드릴게요.
Or maybe I'm just not seeing something.
준비되셨나요, 단테님?
나아가야 해.
곧 무시무시한 공격이
그림자를 따라!
저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
Zero SP. Wait, hold on. The fuck you mean 0 SP? At 0 SP. Hello, what? Okay, cool, thanks. Now go. Oh my god.
이제 결착을 낼 시간입니다.
That's... wow, okay. That was very loud. Oh wow, my ears. They're fine. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next it was carving out an opening for the snares to land her attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
Fapoon? How many times are you gonna use that lame smile?
그래.
Spork, just like spork. Hello, what?
숟가락 포크.
Fapoon.
맞아. 포크 숟가락.
Correct, spork. The world isn't just divided into forms and spheres.
그걸 합치는
Putting the two together can be an answer too. Remember that whenever whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. Okay, cool.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도.
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in form of a straight line,
그
but
직선을
it can be
흘려낼 수
redirected
있는
by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가
It's just covered in blood.
줬단 말인가요?
Did Mr. Rain tell you that?
멋있다.
That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요?
Wow. Very
리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던 말들.
very obsessive. I want to say has obsession kind of behavior, kind of. Yeah, okay, yeah. Could you tell me more? Some more? Anything that he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
The fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger.
더 강할 것.
That's right. The fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. But she didn't! So, I'm still alive. But I really shouldn't be. Anyway, thanks Vespa for stepping in. Mersault 2.0. That's kind of crazy. Offer yourself as tribute. Send you in! Alright, Batter, go in. Go in. All yours. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood,
관리자님,
manager.
당신의 동료들은
Your colleagues are
이
located
복도를
to the
기준으로
southeast of this
남동쪽
corridor.
방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을
Considering the
고려했을
time
때
of their departure,
2km
they
정도
should be
위치에
approximately
떨어져
2 kilometers away.
당신
You. Have we met
어딘가에서
somewhere
저와
before?
만난 적 있지
Oh?
않습니까?
Oh? Damn.
그렇다.
We have. Mersault? Hello? Yeah, what the fuck kind of lore drop is this?
그렇군요.
I see. Are you sure?
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for letting me know.
그럼
I'll
이만
take my leave.
가보겠습니다.
Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Bye. Once Vespa left us, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더
He would
협력하지
not have
않았을
cooperated
것입니다.
further, manager.
관리자님, 그자는
That man
시간을
has an
엄격합니다.
uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온
It is
것은
true that I am
사실이지만
acquainted with him, but not
세간에서
in the
말하는
scope of
정도의
familiarity that
알고지름을
society
겪지는
typically
않았습니다.
attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기
No, he used to be a
사냥꾼이었습니다.
taboo hunter at N Corp. Damn! I kinda know what taboo hunters are. I kinda know.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다
Indeed, you
했었군요.
once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
당신도 그럼
So, were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않다.
I was not.
단지
I had merely
그의
come
서류를
up on an
들여다볼 기회가
opportunity to
있었고
examine his file,
서류에 따라
and frequented
마주칠
the
법한 곳을
places the
거닐었더니
examination
마주쳤을 뿐이다.
suggested in a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us through the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move, but that wasn't much consultation. I still couldn't think of any way that allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We've previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Huangyan after that fake sun, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me, and the sinners have never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the steering gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me wherever they are? Return with me, stand with me here. Oh gosh. Holy shit. Intense pain ravages through me and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager, bud. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. Bulkhead's on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame on top of their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. Can my brain stop? The rises and falls of breaths are exhaled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. Dante about to drop a new album. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh. Not 12? Hey, what the fuck? Miss Roya? Sinclair? Huh? What the heck?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD?
대답이 없다.
No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. What the fuck?
경외.
Yeah, cool.
혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만. 아직...
저 술래님들! 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, my playmates. Look like I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니
Kinda
예전에
like
우리
that
아빠가
hide and
놀아줄
seek
때
song
불러주는
Papa
노래
used to sing me
있었는데.
when we'd play.
자, 됐어.
Okay, Dunzo.
이제 조금만
She should be
있으면
coming in
이쪽으로
this
들어올 거야.
containment unit anytime.
탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
We got stage free Pekkas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stage? What?
있잖아.
So are you sure
진짜
about
이걸로
this? I
된
mean,
거야?
we did explain
우리가
everything we
겪었던
know to
건
you,
전부
but
설명해줬지만
the whole plan came from your
계획은
head.
당신이
교차
If you're
검증이라면
talking about
도감을 통해 충분히
cross-validation, you'll be
맞췄고
pleased to hear that our
계획을
review of
수정할
the
필요는 없을 것
observation logs
같은데.
has already verified this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes.
그러다가
Okay,
만약에
but what if it
생각한 대로
doesn't
안
go
되면
according to plan? What if
플랜
something
B
goes wrong,
같은 거
or, you know,
있어?
did you prepare a plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
I did not.
대단한
That's some
자신감이군.
impressive confidence.
자신의
Don't
예측이 틀릴 거라는
most people
계산이 그
prepare
안에
a
있었다면
prepare a
분명
plan B when
자선책을
they have
준비했을
the
텐데.
slightest misgiving about their plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There's no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나?
Was the war any different? You
완벽한
should know
작전을
perfect
계획하고
planning
실행하는
seldom leads to perfect
좀처럼
execution.
힘든.
Damn. Well, I guess Moses
우리처럼
doesn't
죽었다
have
살아나지도 않을
lives to
텐데.
burn like fruit like we do.
안일하게
She
생각해서 말하진
wouldn't
않았겠지.
dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. 하하하하.
똑같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you like waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Oh! Wow, that was a beautiful noise. Thank you, drenched gossipium.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
The hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고! 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Ha, piece of cake. She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이
We must
필요한
quickly
건
make adjustments to this plan to...
아니,
No.
거기까지가 계획이다.
That development is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간
Every time the
순간을
crushing
만화나
loneliness
게임
set
따위로
in, she
참아왔던
must
거.
endure it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It's what kept her going. Then...
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
True, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
dealing with the mocks that get in the way.
하지만 그러한
That rule
선택이
doesn't apply to
계속될수록
this boss. She can cut down the
목하고친 저
mocks all she
녀석에게
wants, but that'll
계속해서
only
들러붙는다.
get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지.
You fought it
덕지덕지
before, haven't you?
목하고치
Once you're covered
들러붙은
in
자는
its gossipium,
머금은
it becomes
목화의
nearly
공격에
impossible to even
받아칠
to
수도
parry the
없게 되죠.
drenched gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
It would have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you?
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. It's red!
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 왜 시뻘게 지금?
What's going on? My sword's not... When did that monster turn red?
아비가 조금이라도
This
빨리
plan would not have
합류했다면
worked had her
망가질
nurse father
계획이었지.
joined her earlier than expected.
좋았다고 할
We
수
got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운
These
환상체.
abnormalities presence
이후 도착할 중지압에게도
kind of challenge.
동일한
It's
수법을
difficult
써먹어
to
볼 수는
overcome.
있겠군.
We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We are not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever...
어이쿠! 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
There you are, been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Uh-oh.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
Aw, didn't you watch Papa put together his pommel kits? When the model kits got way too many pointy spears like this.
다 죽여요.
Get down.
전부
You gotta chop them off before you get building.
시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에
Destroyed every fucking thing with a single vicinity. With a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸! 아빠 왔다!
Papa's back!
아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Wanna sit on your butt all day, princess?
목과 꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어
Oh.
밝히다니.
The blood is gone. She just cleaned herself up, sure. To cleave through the gossypium before any of its blossoms could have even landed.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘
Why work with
고생한다니까.
your brains when you got the bra?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Thanks for letting my
괜찮지?
kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나.
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스틴, 너희도 각오는
Bus
됐지?
team, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Huh? Ish?
갑자기 쓰러지다.
They both fell unconscious. What?
무슨-
Oh. Oh. Huh? Uh-oh.
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
What's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
You asshole, what the hell did you do to them? Why'd they all suddenly...
내가 손이라도 댔던가? 거참.
What? I didn't even lift a
내게
finger.
누명을
Alright,
씌운
you're getting written up
업보.
in the book for
하나
trying to frame me
추가다.
for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어
This
보이네.
has not to do with that man, nor with the
뒤틀린 거다.
distortion.
저희는
What else
이제
can we...
어떻게? 아이 미치겠네.
What? I'm
야,
freaking
일어나봐!
losing my mind here, guys. Come on. Get up, come on.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면
Got it. Then I'll try to
일단
draw
제가
that bastard's
새끼한테
attention. Wow.
달라붙어서
진정부터 해.
Calm down. I think we can.
어떻게 버텨볼 수도
I think we can
있을
all
것
survive
같으니까.
this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한
Standard
번에
method of defeating
깨버린다면
this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a single strike,
행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기
I shan't
전까지는
rest until
활용할 수
they are
있다네.
physically torn from my body.
에즈라,
Remember that room
주전들이
packed
빽빽하게
full of...
들어찼던 곳.
네.
좋아. 그렇다면
Very well, then.
재미있었어.
Wasn't that
덕분에
fun?
올
Looked like my little
딸내미도
girls
배운
learned
게
a lot, too.
있었고 입만
Glad to see
선생님들은
you
아니라
nerds are not all
다행이야.
talk. That first
특히
stunt you pulled on me
제일
sure had
처음
some
그
bite.
전기 튀기는 시체
Those
행렬은
galvanized corpses were all electrified.
뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된
Got any more toys to throw at me, or are y'all out of stock?
회점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도
Gonna have to
정도는
close up shop
더
soon, but
담아줄
let me
수
get you
있지.
an extra something on the house.
마침 재고를 찾으러
We'll be
갔으니까
back with the stock, so
한번
enjoy
확인해보는
this in
게
the
어때?
meantime.
에즈라,
Open it.
열어.
Got it. Oh! Damn. Oh my god, yes, I love being flashbanged.
괴물 같은 자식.
도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야?
What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations has he got? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지.
And yet none of them managed to hurt him. Gotta head to bed. Take care, He-Honk. Sleep well, Batter. Also, I saw a message that said, can he-who win rate? And it said yes. So, sorry. Dude, I don't know, man.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감
Venom, was
고르는
that really
센스가
supposed to be your
영
cherry on
좋지
top?
않아?
You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이.
What a troublesome brat you are.
어릴 적에도
Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안
And when I
들면
get tired of
자꾸
something, I smash it.
부숴버리거든.
And now that I'm tired of everything, I've no
전부
reason to
질려버려서
hesitate.
이젠 아쉬울.
조립식 철의
What about-
근세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
Model Kit, Iron Host, MK4.
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Lady Team Leader, this is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
Shh, just let the magic happen.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업전의 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy.
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release. Legends apart from what you already had at home, and yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에
He has
빠진
assumed
것인가.
an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumed him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detective saw right through him and found a distortion lurking in his heart. Distortion detective.
해지라.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Another round of the power gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어.
Capitalizing just hands as much as we can.
본국검 용약 일자.
Sword of the Homeland. Valor-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러
then an unbending
쏜살과
trajectory
같이
like that
쓰이는
of the
것이.
gruesome arrow shall strike true. Oh!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 누를
The
생각이었나?
gauntlet distracts while the swift sword goes through my head. That your game?
어째서 불려놨지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만.
I just needed to free this one leg. Too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
Forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Moonlit. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones and for past offer. Totally OP. Oh my god. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 거.
You lunged at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is how a slasher must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 진상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
While I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까
So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. Ha, that's so? I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We got something even worse. Boy.
팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation?
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have and was designated a color.
막내! 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting down through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Did my not Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게
발표했습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's right. Then Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가
I'm sure you can tell
지었다.
from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Crazy work. Oh my god, more reading. This is gonna be turning into 5 hours. Okay. I'm gonna complete it though. I'm gonna complete. I gotta complete. Oh gosh.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
No breaks, we're just straight going through
흠집이
this.
나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
Oh please, don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred.
다무시게.
Silence.
자네 그
I would much
악랄한
rather
예술에
remove my
올릴
own
거야.
arm than have it be a part of thy
본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴
gratuitous
것이니.
art. Oh, singing fish.
어떤 미학도 없이
In the
생존을
absence of
위해
aesthetics,
스스로의
self-harm for
몸을
the sole
훼손한 건
purpose of
좋지
survival is
않지만
rather hideous thing, but
당신의 그
perhaps your
격렬한
arm
감정을
removed
담아
in
뽑아낸
a moment
팔은
of great passion has the potential to be a
제법
decent
괜찮은
piece of art.
작품이 될지도 모르겠네.
Boy,
야,
don't you
저딴
bother
개소리 하나하나 답해주지
answering
마.
his drivel at last.
떠들면서 체력 낭비하기도
Let him
하고.
tire himself out talking. We're gonna have to attack him all at
넷이서 한
once,
번에
all four of
달려드는 게
us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You getting it, lad? You're a right proper brawler now. Uh-oh. No, you
잠시
must wait.
기다리시죠.
This is...
이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What's that? If we don't deal with that, get right this instant, he'll... Assistant? This is...
호에나이.
Oh!
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은
The situation is certainly an
예측범위
outliner,
바뀌지
isn't
않나.
it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Could the threads have unraveled, or perhaps they have been dragged away by their threads?
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette doll particularly distasteful.
그 아이는
That child
뭐랄까
believed those puppets to be, how should I
인형을
put this?
일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요.
Maybe infinitely silly to what is
아무리
real, but to her, no
교묘하고
matter how
비슷하게
the
만들었어도
talents started to...
살아 숨쉬는
They were worthless
진짜와는
next to the living,
비교할
breathing
가치조차
reality.
없다고 말이죠.
Okay, yeah.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다.
In such
생각의
haste
관점에
to dismiss their
따라
qualities and
오히려
snare
그건
simulacra.
이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
Wow. Do try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. They may be what constitute a utopia.
우리 역시
Perhaps despite our
묶여있는
disparities, if we were to together ascend to the strings that bind us inch by inch,
서로 달리
we may
행동하는 것
find at
같아.
their end a single hand that
그
puppeteers us all.
손가락은
It
사실
is indeed
하나라는
fascinating
골목
that a
헛소문을
card-carrying
약지에게
member of the
듣는
ring
건
would spout a
신선하다.
baseless backstreet rumor
그런
that the five
검증되지
fingers
않은
are
싸구려
in
음모론은
truth one hand. However,
연구원에겐
such
그닥 가치가 없다.
unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건
Regardless,
그렇고,
it seems that the assistant's bold plan has
야심쳤던
fallen through
조수군의
already.
계획이 이래서
This
계획은
is yet
다양할수록
another
좋은
demonstration
걸세.
of why we can never have too many backup plans.
최근 전투 실험이
When was our
언제였지?
last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago.
그린 예산치고
You grumbled about how
결과가
disappointing the results were,
형편없다고
given the
저와
budget
알리사에게
that went
커피를
into the
사주셨죠.
project and brought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기영역하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You got quite a sharp memory too, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it's closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect Plan B as our
팀장님,
boss.
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘
I know
하려는지
what you're
알고
thinking.
있어.
I
범인의
suppose that could be the
생각으로는
most...
그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but
호헨하임 팀장님,
who's dying?
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불었어요.
Our last test with my Lantern Eagle gear, it had a pretty respectable energy output and 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지
If I were to raise that
올린다면
output to
최대
120,
5분까지는
I
저자의
should be able to
반응을
draw
느낄
his
수
attention for a
있겠네요.
maximum of 5 minutes.
남은 설비를
For you, boss,
수리하기엔
it's more than enough time
팀장님께
to
너무
conduct the
시간이겠죠.
remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The Eagle gear cannot handle the energy output at 120 attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full burn of...
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가
Will my
있긴 한가.
words, my objections, do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요.
No,
죄송해요.
it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll
저들이라면
keep their
분명
word no
약속을
matter what.
지켜주겠죠.
If they manage to rescue her, then
구할
please
수
look
있게
after her, okay?
된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐버렸는데
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면
If only that were true, I wouldn't
이렇게
be in this
비참한
pit of
기분은 아니었을 테지.
devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을
Have you any
뱉으시던
last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determination of life and death, usually around at this point in my creative process. No, I do
유언은
not.
없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇
The
마디로
accomplishments I
인생을
have achieved in
예측하기엔
this life are far too extensive and
남긴 업적은
significant
너무나
to be
방대하네.
condensed into a mere few words.
그 비로한 신체에 새기기엔
A rather grandiose statement to
과분할
be
정도로 멋진
carved
말이
into such a frail, unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care.
그런 최후에
This may not be
너무
the end you
억울해하지
had in mind,
마세요.
but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도
You and only
도망친
your fleeing
저자도
friend were no more than
어차피 멋진 조각상을
caused to be
위해
chipped away to
떨어져 나갈
sculpt the core into
폐석이었답니다.
a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light?
폐석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Chipped away, I might be compelled to agree had you referred only to me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에.
For who in the world would be so
저렇게 밝은
blind
빛을 내는 폐석이 어디 있겠나?
as to see such brilliance as a mere spawn?
아,
Oh,
그렇네요.
indeed, what a beautiful,
아름다운
decent,
청색빛이에요.
incandescent hue of teal. There he goes. I can take all my sinners now? Wow!
지휘를 받는 거?
이번 의뢰는 몇 번?
명령하실 때까지
That's
자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
crazy.
독재팀의 협조가
맡겨두시게.
지정 보호 구역에
Yeah, we're taking
준비되었습니다.
these fuckers.
제압을 준비합니다.
Don't even ask me why. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just weakened, wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? That? Who is that Faust? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도
Approximately 7 minutes
이 자리에
prior, the
없던
flame on your head
수감자들이
began to
나타났습니다.
conflagrate as it did in the previous observed instance before. The absent sinners were, for a lack of better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but... did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? No, I think you broke something, Dante.
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소.
Nay, that doesn't seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진
But identities, their forms, mirror reflected and completely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Yisung said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way of us to know at that point.
일단은 불행 중
Let's just
다행이라고
appreciate this
생각하자.
opportunity while we have it. What
다른
matters
것보다
is that we do
저
not lose the
황금가지를
golden
뺏기지
bells,
않는 게
right?
중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Wow. Ominous music, yay.
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요.
Why is the monolith
귀찮더라도
glitching?
무시하면 안 될 거예요.
Huh. Wait a minute. Somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every single caution. They're not independent, and dependent will maintain no memory of their manifestation. Increases vastly. Oh, this is a something that shouldn't have been unlocked, I guess. Shit, this is some good fucking music. Hopeless, 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 yay. Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh, that's very hopeless. Yeah, it's Ryoshu, so that's fine. Alright. Win rate.
단격발.
유효하군.
It's hopeless, it's hopeless. God damn.
즐거움.
Yep.
언제나 순탄치
Gotta
않았고
stagger.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게
That's just how it
만들었답니다.
is, isn't it?
그렇게
Yeah.
여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Win rate. Just win rate it, man. I cannot be bothered. Even though I should. Even though I should. I should. Yes. I know. I know.
기가 튀기.
Woo! Sinclair, you might be dead. Sinclair dead.
와,
Who?
다들 몸에
Okay,
신기한 걸
radio.
들으셨네요.
That's fine. That's fine.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진경.
Yay. Slowly depleting away at that shield, hey? Just by clashing. I should be paying attention to that glowy fucking slash right there, shouldn't I?
편히 쉬시게.
Shit.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
이 자리에 서 있게
Oh
달라고
my
그런 적은
god.
없었어요. 단 한 번도.
What could clash with you? 24. This should clash.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹거든요.
Oh.
다소
Okay.
즐겁군.
Wow.
틈이
Okay.
생겼군.
Okay.
매울
Okay.
건가?
Okay.
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만
그분이라면 매웠을 거다.
Not the
그래.
best. Not the
부상자를
best.
챙기지.
Not the worst either. Go. You just go. Ooh. Yeah, Ryoshi can't die, okay. But the rest of the teams also can't die as well. Okay. That's all I need then. Yeah, okay, thanks.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
Okay, this is when it's starting to do the fucking thing.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니
Okay, and
너무
I have to be
긴장하지
also
말고
careful
임하게.
as well. Nothing good here. Could do that. No, no, no. Oh! Perfect. As for Ryoshu, this should be fine.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
We'll get Hamu on that ego.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yeah, and then that'll make Honglu fucking live for some fucking reason. Okay.
무불아위.
옳다.
관두죠. 희망 없는 전투를 연장시켜봤자 그 끝에 뭐가 남겠어요?
Hopeless. Flash lose abilities. Wait. I really would want to activate a Clash Lose, but
받아볼 텐가.
gonna have to do that, unfortunately.
편히 쉬시게.
Wow.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Slap him. Wow, Ryoshu, thank you.
경외감 속에 숨어들. 진비경.
I don't like that. Oh god, okay, thank you for flashing me like that. I got, flashbanged. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness in which they were summoned, and were now nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideway glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again, clockface. Clockhead. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactive elevators. Elevators began filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the house of spiders of that, huh?
역시 그 입. 혀 잘.
You're much more tolerable mute. Glad I sliced your tongue clean. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is.
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을
To see you still holding on.
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
Holding onto that single frayed thread of memory.
내 놈.
How are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀. 분명 이
I
검으로
remember chopping off
베었는데.
your foul tongue with the sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러
Why
그걸
even go
구하려
through all
용을
this trouble
쓰는
to
거냐.
save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything had been severed and shred.
틀려.
Wrong, you got it
순서가
backwards.
모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It is precisely because everything else had been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions.
그의
Do you even remember her
얼굴은
face?
기억나던가?
Her voice?
말투는?
Her height?
키는?
Do you even remember how you used to spend
무엇을
time with
하며
her?
시간을 보냈지?
엄마,
Oh?
라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
Call me whatever, doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
엄청 달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, Mommy.
울림이
It's got a different
달라지잖아.
echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저
You're holding
놓치면
on to that thread because
내게는
without it,
남는 것이
you'd have
없어서 그런
nothing left.
거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion, like it's your everything.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
Had it been all those years ago, your
마음이
words would have cut through
난도질
my
당하는
heart like a
것처럼.
knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데
Whenever you do that, it
찔린 것
hurts.
같아요.
It hurts right here even though I don't bleed, like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Hmm?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you are the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away.
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. Wow.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you, and that is satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은
No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders. That quagmire of a place.
진창. 맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with.
너나.
For you and me both. The Pinky Nurse father let out a weary laugh as she mothered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know about the other
내겐 네
nurse
생각
fathers, but I can see
따위는
right
훤히
through your
보일
mind.
지경돼. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건
Perhaps for you, hiding
어쩌면
that child
그
inside
시절에
that
네가 할 수
safe may have been
있었던
seemed like the best
최선의
plan at the time.
생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
Ooh. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could ever hope to fit inside.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? The Pinky Nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool?
진심을
If
보일
you're
거면
serious about this, do
그때처럼 그 검을
unsheath the
빼내어서
sword as
휘두르게.
you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면
You're
지금
nothing if you've
아무것도
no
아니야.
heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을
You always make
하는구나.
that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를 네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
On the day you swung that sword with such abandon,
네가 남긴 상처가
you left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whenever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고
Thus
예외는
supposed to be the
없다고
absolute rule of this blade.
분명 당신이 말했어.
A rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게 의미가 있겠니?
Well, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? Wow. This is fucking crazy.
경외라 혹은 괄목하다.
And it keeps going.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰
Damn,
차이를 보이지.
okay, fuck. I'm truly about to reach 5 hours here.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central... What in the world? Bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here.
거미 집은
The House of Spiders.
어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게
You
긁어대네.
really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고
A bit
생각하지
rude, don't you
않나?
think? I'm standing right here.
내가 바로
You could at
앞에
least do me the
있는데
courtesy
숨
of
한번
pretending to be
몰아쉬지도
winded.
않고 여유만만하게
This isn't a goddamn
질문이나
Q&A
해대고
session.
있는
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기
I
못한
know you and the
탓이라는
rest of
것은 알고 있다.
the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없고
Sinner, you got some
그것도
awful manners
번호까지
calling my
붙여서 말이지.
kid something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimate your connection to my ticket, Red Gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
Been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time. Let's give a baby's knives.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems that all of you are bound here by something that only Sinner 4 can provide, something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게
You have no idea
버티면서
what I had to
만들어낸
endure to get my
티켓인데.
ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it.
우리들의 영혼이야.
She's the accumulation of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know? It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래.
Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't even try to think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만.
My neighbor's good for nothing burden uses that too, and it's always so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Oh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color. The Smoke War, Syndicate's strifes, Finger Bow Bell, and I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiga. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia?
그만! 긁어대라.
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
주위엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선
If it weren't for
당신까지
Reen's plan, I would
잡아족쳤을
have long
테니까.
made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you two, Red Gaze.
슬슬
About time I
시간이
headed home,
돼서
but you're not
나
about to
이제
let me
집에
leave
가야
without a
하거든?
fight, huh? I can't have the
교본도
textbook bleed out while I
챙겨가야
fight. Looks like I'll need some
보험을
insurance.
좀 걸. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me
이
draw a
아이목에
thin red line
지워지지 않을
across your
빨간 실이
precious kid's
그어지는 꼴
throat, put
보고
that
싶지
weapon down on the
않으면
ground.
그리고
Then kick it
발로
away out of your
차서
reach.
멀리 잘했어.
Very good. Now,
얘를
I'll put the kid down
바닥에 여유롭게
and count to 3 slowly,
3초를
mind
셀
you.
거야.
We've come this far. You don't want to watch my
기껏
hand slip and drop this
마지막까지
kid on the ground all wrong,
내가
do you?
얘를 바닥으로 3,
3,
너무
Come
그렇게
on, don't give me
노려보지는
that
마.
look. 2?
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
I made a mess of my textbook, but looks it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
I can hear the fucking phone vibration. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cut. Bowl cut, are you talking to me? I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time it's Braun versus Braun.
너도 챙겨야 할
Looks to me
사람이
you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
서로 잘 생각해.
Smart choice.
내
Now go
장난감들
ahead and
잘
fix up
붙여놓고 있어.
my toys in the meantime.
어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you?
그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
By the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을
I must have lost track of time lured by that light. What a pity, it's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼
Such was the
강했던 덕이지.
steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요.
I see.
예술가에겐
It is often said
언제나
that to pursue
공부가
art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I
마지막에
certainly
터지는
enjoyed this
것도
learning opportunity.
폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는
Down to
것까지
how he burst and the falling firework
즐겁게
of flesh and
잘
bone from the explosive performance.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다
Because when it comes to killing Yoshide, you are in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
지워.
I don't give a shit.
류엔 씨,
Mr. Rain.
저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요?
Can you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them?
친절한 분들이에요.
They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네
Obviously your
생일이었단다,
birthday, sweetheart.
그날도
Even
네가
on that
뭘
day, I
좋아할지
brought a
몰라서
cake as the prescript
지령대로
ordered me to
케이크를
because I
샀나.
couldn't think of any gift that would make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they don't scar, okay?
말.
Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalant honestness in which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer momentality of the task before us. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit! Fucking 35! This keeps going! Oh my god. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind. It
마치
appears to be
금고.
a safe. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ryoshi hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinctive scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes fill desperately between the skin where they're wrenched incensed and the safe? Fuck, man. What the fuck is that? Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle felt limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers to every part of her body. Ryoshu. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Aria, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious. Cool.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is that my name?
그래. 아라야. 라고 했지.
Aria. That's how you read it. Aria.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
Yeah, it's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as
사루처럼 막
random
지은
as
거 아니지?
Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, Mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide, that's how you say it.
류슈!
Ryoshu.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course, would take time, but the LCC and pilot have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 95704. Yeah, 7 digits. It works. Foss told us, so we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening, and now it may as well never have happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is Sinner score? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is preparing to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Jamal? Jamila. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1.
우제트, 라디오 체크.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로
Reading you loud and
강습 준비
clear.
완료.
LCA Team 1 ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question
그런데
remains, however.
정말
Are we
이렇게
absolutely
들어가는
certain
건가?
about this formation?
문제 있나?
Is there a problem? Direct
불만이
any of your
있다면 이
misgivings
오티스에게
regarding the plan
말하도록.
to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem
없습니다.
is non-existent. In
현재
consideration of
림버스
Limbus
컴퍼니가 가진
Company's current
전력으로
roster, this is
구성했을
as
때
optimal as our current
이 인원
division power
분배보다
can be.
대초에
Recalling your pathetic
본부에서
performance
무참히
back at the
참멸당한 걸
HQ, you really
생각하면
are.
이놈 득작팀은
The Special
이런 데
Operation
쓰려고 있는
Unit
부대가
wasn't built
아니라고.
for that kind of mission. Don't
걔네도
blame
어쩔 수
them.
없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise in our pride, and we're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
수다를 떨어야 하는 것이.
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Oh my
뒷문
god.
연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어?
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon?
당신도
You'd best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a
연결하기 전에
prosthetic
쉬는 게-
arm attached.
괜찮아요.
I'm okay. Bleeding
지혈은
stop.
확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할
No
필요는
need to worry
없다.
on my account. The tests, limited as they are, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수
no other
있는
ego gear I'm more
애고장비가
familiar with
없는
than this one.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
역시 내키진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is...
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unaware at this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done, right, Junior? Ah, truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Not you, Miss Angdu. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there, our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why I should be called the Junior around here.
제가
When Miss Angdu and Bamboo Hatted Kim have joined us.
한 번 막내는
Didn't you know the unspoken
막내지.
rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
For our actual enemies. Oh my god, we are just fucking going in. Free?
작전은 제대로 수주했겠지?
I hope you all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
약한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 아닌가? 모두 외웠다네.
I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2.
보고.
Reporting.
LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각
Holy
감독 준비
shit.
완료를 확인.
LCA, LCB, LCD, and LCE assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
작전명. 거미줄 태우기. 시작합니다.
Oh my god, holy fucking shit. Operation Spider Prayer. Commence mission. Oh my god. We're god damn. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit, dude. Woohoo! Dude, oh! Part fucking free is gonna fuck people up. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. HQ gets attacked at HQ fucking... Oh man, we're in for some fucking bloodshed. We're just straight going at them. Oh my god. Are we for real? Are we for real? We're gonna be like... going after the fucking fingers? The whole ass hand? Hello? Oh man. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah. Ah, they don't need a hand. No, it's just the 5 fingers that we're gonna face off against. Possibly. You know, index, you know, middle, thumb, ring, the pinky. Oh boy, yeah, yeah, sure. They were fucking preparing for a goddamn war. Oh my god, holy shit. 15! Oh my god! That's like 5. That's like what? That's like what? What day is it today? What day is it today? It's January 10th. That's in 5 days. That's in 5 days. That's in 5 days, dude. Random wrist and the whole skeleton. Fuck that whole goddamn skeleton. Aim for the head and cut it off. Anyway, it's been too long. This is 5 goddamn hours. Y'all should be heading to bed. It's 2 a.m. for me. I stayed up for this, and yeah. Can't fucking wait for Ryoshu's... whatever the fuck's happening. Holy shit. Good night, everyone. All of you, go to sleep right now, unless it's morning for you. Good morning then. But, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and stay fresh, y'all. Peace out. Goodbye.